Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I realized I went live on TikTok, wasn't saying anything, and then I was like, oh, I have to speak. And then I started speaking, and then I was like, oh, YouTube can't hear me. So, hi,
I'm telling y'all, Gail said the quiet part out loud after.
Okay. I'm just opening up the clock app. How are we doing? How is everyone? Sorry, just wanting to make sure I can see people speaking to me if they watch my TikTok. Hello, welcome. How are we? Obligatory start the stream cough. Y'all, I'm gonna sleep good this weekend. Let me tell you, I just have been like going, and finally it just got to the point. I don't know, sometimes I don't know what kind of work y'all do, but for me it gets to a point where there's so much work to do, and like there's no like trying to find extra time anywhere. There's no trying to like figure it out. And so finally it just was like Tuesday. That's why Tuesday I didn't stream, because I was like, you know what, I'm working tonight. So I had to do my day job stuff Tuesday evening, and I caught up for the most part. I'm still chugging along. Tomorrow's gonna be a slog as well, like during the work day. So I'm reaching the point where I'm just like, I need a break. So I'm gonna take some PTO next week and just, I don't know, sleep in. That's why I'm like, I don't even know. Sometimes I'm like, I don't even have cool plans. I'm just like, my plans are to sleep or to stay up real late so I can sleep in the next day. Hey, Count Dragula, welcome. Hi, Lexa, welcome. Loving the Sims 1 music, yes. Which is reminding me, I need to turn off my TV. How are we? Love your glasses, thank you. Oh, so then that, right? Hi, Neek Simon. Hi, Tani. Hey, All in Her Movements. You love the shirt, thanks. So just a quick little funny little aside. Hi, Simply. I was looking for some blue light glasses that I have that are non-prescription, okay? I was looking for those, and because I don't know if this ever happens to y'all, but sometimes I can't remember if I still own something. Like, I go through these like moments where I'm like, I'm gonna get rid of all the junk I don't use. So I don't know if I got rid of my blue light glasses in a fit of, I don't even wear these, right? Which I'm pretty sure that I did. Or if I still had them. So I went looking for them in the area where I keep just like, I basically have a junk drawer. That's not a drawer, it's like a cubby. Like, you know, like the Calyx IKEA bookshelves that have little slots in them, and you buy the little cubbies to go inside. So I have a cubby that's the equivalent of my junk drawer. So I'm like going through, and I find these glasses. These are prescription glasses that I bought and forgot about, and they ended up in the junk drawer, and I haven't seen them since basically I bought them. So these are like the third. I've already filmed a video in these glasses because I was like, oh, I've been talking about getting new glasses for a while. I don't know if you guys have picked up on that on the stream, but I'm like, I need to get new glasses. I had new glasses the whole time. Hey, Nick. Hey, Cole. Yeah, sometimes staying in and sleeping in is what is needed. Yes, absolutely. So, thanks for the hearts on TikTok. So yeah, it's just funny because I literally was like, I was like, and they're cute. I'm like, I just had, and I am imagining. Oh, sorry, Buki. Maxine is taking a nap behind me, so she's like, the heck? Because I turned around to jump to grab the drawer. I'm like thinking, I've been supposed to look up when I bought these. I keep forgetting to log in and check before I talk about them again. But I'm gonna say that I've had these glasses since I lost my job, because that's probably right around when I would have needed to spend the money on my FSA, which means that I would have had these since the end of the summer 2023, and I have legitimatately forgot about them. The way the glasses match your earrings, too cute. I guess I'll let you keep them since it's prescription. Yeah, these are prescription. I've been thinking like, oh, I need fake glasses so I can wear my contacts during stream. Like, because I'm feeling like, you know, cute little glasses sometimes the glasses are the moment of the stream and the videos, you know. Hi, Dari, welcome. He said, hello, Maxine. Yeah, she, you can kind of, hold on. I don't know if you, okay, you know what? And it's fine. I'll have to take a little picture. Actually, yeah, I can do that real quick. The look on her face. Cats are so funny. Cats are hilarious. Look at this. This is her right now. Hello? Is it gonna... Hello? It's kind of... My camera refuses to focus. Anyway, that's her right now. I don't know why that cracks me up. Cats are so funny. You said, thank you, never seen her, but somehow you knew it was cat. Beautiful little baby. Thank you. Hi, hashtag hair flip. I was so stressed the other day, and my spouse was like, why don't you watch that cool black woman streamer, LOL. Oh. Hi, spouse. Thank you so much for recommending me in a time of stress. Yeah, Maxine is... Hello, lovely chat. Please remember to like the stream. Oh, art therapy with Amanda. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you, thank you. I'm putting on my slippers underneath here. Okay, yeah, so anyway, so that was the highlight. Besides actually having to work, which was like, ugh, every time I have to do my job, I'm like, ugh. But then it's like, this is literally what I've been hired to do. My actual job. She's like, girl, no, seriously. That is literally, yes, exactly. What do you want? I'm chilling? Exactly. So funny. Yeah, I don't know. So finding glasses, who would have thought? I surely didn't. Like I said, I need to log in. I'll let you guys know next time I'm on stream when I actually bought these, but I'm pretty sure, like I said, it was around the summer, late summer, early fall of 2023, and they've just been sitting in my junk drawer for years. And I put them on, and like, I was kind of like, hold on. Without my contacts too, because I put them on with my contacts and I couldn't see. I was like, these are prescription glasses. So then I took out my contacts and I'm looking and I'm like, yeah, I think I can see. I don't think the prescription is like so off that I can't see. So yeah. Oh, someone subscribed? Thanks for subscribing. Oh, I don't have my alerts on. That's why. I was like, what? How come I didn't hear it? Because I turned it off. Womp womp, womp 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 womp. So yeah, okay. Today we're going to be making some more Tiny Town Sims. So I'm hoping we can get through 2 Sims. We're going to have 2 Sims who are in the death careers that come with life and death. So the Reaper career. Did the balloons just go off for everyone? Because what the heck? I'm sorry. You know what? I am mother bleep sick of this bleep bleep bleep. Sick of this! I don't know if it went off for YouTube, but it definitely went off on TikTok. So annoying. Anyway, if you're sending me gifts on TikTok, oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you for the gifts. You guys are too kind. Rich. You definitely understand the feeling of having to work. You're going back to work now after giving students a break, have a great stream. Oh, okay, thank you. Thanks, Simply. Thanks for dropping by. Ooh, a cash stream. Yeah, we gotta make these Sims. So like I said, so I was hoping that I was gonna be able to jump into Pinterest and like pin for these Sims, but I did not get to that this weekend. And now here we are. So now we're getting to the point where I'm like, we gotta start playing. So we're gonna make some more Sims, and I'm gonna try to get through a couple of these Sims, and then we'll see where we land by the end of the night. And that might have to be homework for me over the next few days. Every time I say that though, it's like no one wants homework. Fun work. That's not bad work, but like fun. Making Sims is fun. We'll make Sims, right? Yeah. So like I said, so these Sims we've made, so if you're new here, if you haven't been paying attention, totally fine. So what we're doing is we are making the Sims to do the Tiny Town 2 challenge. So we did the Tiny Town challenge. If you're interested in watching that, it's on my YouTube channel. There's a whole playlist with all the Tiny Town episodes. In the future, I should go through and maybe edit them down. But that sounds like very overwhelming. So I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing that. But we played through Tiny Town. So now we're going to play through Tiny Town 2. And this is a challenge that was made by one of the Big Sims creators, Deligracy. So with Tiny Town, the first challenge, it was all about kind of like building up a neighborhood from scratch, and Sims have a specific skill that they use to make money. So if you have a Sim who has cooking skill, maybe they'll sell food. If you have a Sim who has woodworking skill, maybe they'll sell furniture, that sort of thing, right? For Tiny Town 2, it's more about it seems like it's more about interpersonal relationships and careers. And so I'm taking this opportunity basically to play through careers that I haven't really spent a lot of time in. And then also, you know, it's going to be a similar thing like the original Tiny Town, where they all live on the same lot in different units using the residential rental system. And we kind of earn our way into giving them like a better place to live and, you know, building up the relationship. Hi, Nikki Bear. Welcome. You check that out. Yeah. And I'm also, if you guys are on TikTok, I'm streaming on the Tube of You as well. You binge watch all of Tiny Town. You binge watch all of them? Hashtag hair flip. How was it? How was it to watch? How was that for you? I'm sure that, because I'm like, I remember some of the shenanigans that were going on with that stream, or with all those streams. But other times, there's no telling what I was talking about. This section of the stream, there's no telling what I was talking about. Well, that's why I'm like, if nothing else, I really should go through and cut out, like, when I'm talking about nonsense. and cut right to the meat, the bones and the meat of it, you know? Yeah, so we have, so let me open up the gallery, right? Or, yeah. So last time we made this sim. And then before that we made, before that we made this sim. I know there's two sims here, but this one sim, TBD last name, I wasn't sure if I was keeping TBD last name. You said it was hilarious, relaxing when you were doing your ID homework. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we made Aurora May. Aurora May is going to be my sim who is an astronaut, and Aurora has a dog named Cosmo. Look at it, he's so cute. And then we also made Zachary. Y'all, we need 8 sims. I have made 2 and a possible and a dog. That's why I'm taking my sweet time. But Zachary is going to be our sim who does the interior decorating career, because I've still never played that. And then Aurora May is going to be the sim that does the astronaut career. And then I want to make 2 more sims at least tonight. Y'all know how I can get. Oh my gosh, Eric. You talk about nonsense? Question mark? Never. Right. Doesn't sound like me. I don't know. It doesn't sound like anything to me. The nonsense part is part of the adventure. Right. You show up to the live for this. If you just want to watch me play, you can watch me play. I have videos of me playing. But if you want to watch me play and hang out and for whatever comes up, that's what this is for. And speaking of, before I go back to regular scheduled business. So there is a creator on TikTok. But she's like an OG creator. Her name is Evelyn from the internets, I think is what her username is. But I've been seeing her TikToks videos. And she has been making drinks, like making literally like little refreshing tea. I realize I need to turn my phone on Do Not Disturb so nobody can call me while I'm doing this. So anyway, out of the most recent packs, which expansion pack do you recommend? Out of the most recent packs, there's Life and Death. Wait, am I lagging? Oh, maybe not. Maybe that's just literally me. Okay, no. Life and Death is a recent pack. Oh, Businesses and Hobbies. Because we're talking about Tiny Town, it made me think about Life and Death. Love Evelyn. Exactly. Businesses and Hobbies, Life and Death, Love Struck are like the 3 most recent expansion packs that have come out. From the 3 of those, honestly, it's a toss-up. I feel like if you're into family gameplay or like interpersonal gameplay, you should go with Love Struck. If you're into kind of like expanding the world of like what happens to your Sims beyond life with funerals and that sort of thing, you should get Life and Death. And if you're interested in like Sims entrepreneurship, then you should get Businesses and Hobbies. Businesses and hobbies is interesting because it's not a pack to me that feels very like, it doesn't feel like it runs very deep. It feels like it runs very wide. Does that make sense, y'all? Because like once you do some of the key gameplay features of businesses and hobbies, you've done them. But it's one of those things that I think will easily weave into your gameplay in the long run. Just like how when you think about the club system with Get Together, right? Like, yeah, once you make a club, that's the club. Like, oh, I've made a club. But it's also just like the more you play The Sims and the more applications you find for clubs, the more like integrated clubs feel to how you play The Sims, and like it feels bigger in that sense. And I think businesses and hobbies is similar, because when I play businesses and hobbies, it's like, yay, I can make a tattoo business. Yay, I can make a bookstore. Yay, I can teach classes. But once you've taught one class, you've taught them all, kind of, right? Like but it's a cool system to always have in your game. Good advice, thanks. Okay. Well, anyway, going back to what I was saying earlier, the drinky drink, because I looked at my drink. So basically I have here, and you can barely see it on the tube of you, so I'm going to flip over real quick. Don't say anything. I know I'm going back to talking, and then we'll go back into the game. So I have lemon water, which, you know what? Now that I'm showing it, I'm like, that's all it is. It's not the cool drinks that, that I have been making. Lemon water. But the point of me bringing this up is Evelyn's videos. If you guys follow Evelyn on TikTok, she's been like making drinks, making different teas, and she like has ice cubes that aren't just ice. It's like the tea frozen that she puts in her puts into her teas when she's making like iced tea. So like when the ice melts, it's not just watery, it's more tea-y, right? So I was like, oh yeah, I can do that. So I froze an ice tray of green tea, and I've been making myself basically iced green tea plus peach tea. So I've been taking a peach tea bag and a green tea bag together and letting them marinate like cold brew in the fridge overnight, and then making myself a little peach green tea little drink. And I cut up some lemons and I put some honey in it today. Ooh, and then I had some Cara oranges, which have like a deeper like orange color, almost like blood oranges, and I put those in the drink, and I'm like, it's been great. And I have lavender right now that I haven't used yet. I bought the lavender, but I haven't used it, and I'm gonna make lavender syrup. I've made lavender syrup before for my matcha lattes. Peak. And so, but I'm out of matcha right now. So I'm going to go hopefully to the store this weekend, get some matcha so I can make my lavender matcha lattes. And sometimes I've even made dirty lavender matcha lattes, where you take the espresso drink and you mix that with the matcha and you mix that with the lavender syrup and your oat milk. Oh, so good. So I've been on a drinky drink kick. I was so inspired by Evelyn for the internets. But as I was doing it, I was like, this is influenced. I am being influenced. This is what that's how you know that she's an influencer. Capital E for Evelyn. Capital E for influencer, right? I thought about that earlier and I was like, what am I talking about? You know? Wait, I can brew peach tea from a bag? What have I been doing with my life? Matcha is bliss, but how do you add lavender? Oh, so yeah, I bought peach tea like from Bigelow, like one of those brands from the grocery store, Nick. And so I've just been I've had that peach tea for a while, and I hadn't really been drinking it because I was like, but now tis the season. So I also thought today, I'm like, I made myself iced tea. Like that's literally what it is. It's iced tea. It's not sweet tea. If you're from the South, you know it's not sweet tea. It's literally iced tea though, and it's pretty good. You said, yum, you're drooling. Ooh, Lainey, thank you for the gifts. Thank you. But yeah, no, so good. And then as far as the lavender, where do you get lavender syrup? So Kiana, and all in her movements. Okay, sorry. In YouTube, I'm flipping back to my face. We gonna get to the game, all right, y'all? Don't pressure me. We gonna get to the game. So for the lavender, here's how it started versus how it's going. How it started was I went to Home Goods. So think Home Goods, think TJ Maxx, think Marshalls. You know where I'm going with this. And I was in their little, when they have the snacks and stuff, they had a lavender syrup of one of the syrup brands that starts with a T. I can't remember, but you know the bottles of syrup that they have for your coffee and drinks and stuff, they had a lavender syrup, and I was like, that could be interesting. So I bought it. I sat on it for a while. I didn't really use it, and then like this was probably like 2 or 3 years ago. This was, yeah, because I don't think it was like peak pandemic. I think it was like a year, like 2021 maybe, when I had first seen it. And so I bought lavender syrup in a bottle from Home Goods. But then when I ran out, I was like, there is an apothecary near me. And I went and I bought some lavender, like dried lavender. And I don't know if you're supposed to do it like this. This is the way I did it. I literally boiled water, sugar, and my dried lavender. And I made a very, very fragrant. I made a very fragrant lavender syrup that way. And it was very lavendery and sweet. And I would just add it to my matcha, or I would add it to my espressos. Espressos, my lattes, my lattes that I'm making at home. And it was excellent. It was so good. I tried to make strawberry syrup in the same way because I saw on TikTok, someone say that, like, you know, when you cut the tops off strawberries, you can take all those tops and you can make strawberry syrup. And I tried that one time and it wasn't giving enough strawberry for me personally. But I had bought some strawberries like I don't know, maybe at the end of last week, cut off the tops, and I was like, I'm gonna save these and I'm gonna make strawberry syrup. And I felt like, y'all, I felt like I don't even know what it's called. Like, you know, the people who just like use every little bit, like zero waste kind of person, because I had bought my strawberries, cut off the tops, saved them, because I'm like, I'm gonna make strawberry syrup. And then I had made myself some ginger juice, which also, this was also starting the juice kick, because I was making myself ginger limeade. So I bought some ginger, blended it up with some water so I can make ginger juice. But then I had all this ginger pulp left over. Saved the ginger pulp, y'all. Proceeded to use the ginger pulp when I was making my waffles. So I had this like pre-made waffle mix, this protein waffle mix, when I'm just like, because sometimes I get on a waffle kick. So I made my little waffle mix with, you know, added my milk, added my oil, added ginger pulp, added a little bit of cookie butter, because I was thinking like ginger snap waffles. That shit slapped. And the second time, because I've done it twice now, second time I made the ginger waffles, I added a lot of pulp. Very spicy waffles. Very spicy. Delicious though. They were good. So yeah, so I was going to make strawberry syrup again. Try the tops method again in case like maybe I did something wrong. Waited too long. Strawberry tops had mold in them. Had to throw them out this morning. I was like, damn, I was so close to being zero waste. So, but as I was throwing them away, I was like, it's okay. I probably have frozen fruit that I can use for some syrup. Martha, sweetheart, watch out. Right. I know Martha Stewart ain't got nothing on me. You said, got that. You said the game was great, but this bit is great too. Yeah, so I think that was so long-winded. I forgot that one of the questions was, where do you get lavender syrup? The store, or you make it from scratch? That was the answer to the question. But like the Home Goods kind of stores that have the section with the syrups. I don't know if they have that in other countries, but in America we have like the TJ Maxx, the Marshalls, like these stores that sell just like designer, and I say that in quotes, designer goods. Because I don't know if you guys knew this, but the stuff that they sell in TJ Maxx, Marshalls is not the same stuff that they would sell you in the stores. It used to be like that. Like TJ Maxx and stuff used to buy the overstock of the name brand and sell it to you at a discount. Okay. But now it's not exactly like that. Like I think they still kind of do that, but their business model now is more so the name brands are designing things and making them to be sold in the TJ Maxx, in the Marshalls, etc. It's very interesting. It's something I learned after I moved to New York. I was like, oh, that's not what I thought was going on. Yeah, fragrant. Used to have a lavender butcher in your backyard. They seem to have a life cycle and died. You love lavender. It's part of my life's color palette. Ginger limeade, I'm intrigued. Hold on, I'm glad you asked. There's a restaurant in New York called La Coup Cafe, and it's owned by someone who I went to college with, and it's a Haitian food cafe spot, right? And for a while, I was ordering from that restaurant all the time. Good Lord. But for a while, I was ordering from that restaurant. I would get this like Creole chicken sandwich, with plantain chips on the side, and a ginger limeade. And it was so good, so spicy, and then tart from the lime, And then I was like, let me try to make it. Made it, slaps. And so this time I tried to make it, but I didn't have, I don't know what I did. I think last time I made the ginger limeade, this might have been the difference, actually, now I'm thinking about it. I think I boiled the ginger to get the juice, like to get the gingery juice. This time I didn't boil it. This time I just blended it and strained it. And good Lord, it was way spicier. It was so much spicier. I never got the ratio right this time. I didn't get it right. It was always too gingery or too limey. And I was like, I gotta attempt this again. And attempt I will, because I did get some more ginger and I did get some more lime. So we will be doing that again. But as I'm talking to you guys right now, I'm realizing that I did boil the ginger before, and that could have been the difference. But I had leftover pulp this time, and I was like, I'm gonna use the pulps for stuff. So yeah. Usually put strawberries in your smoothies. Like you put the whole strawberry in your smoothies without taking the tops off. I mean, that's what I was using it for. I was basically using it for smoothies. I had gotten some Greek yogurt, strawberries, and cookie butter. And real quick. You know what? I'm sorry to whoever is watching this in the future who just wants to watch me make sense. You love The Sims hair as a CC? It is CC. Someone's trying to keep me on track. Someone's trying to keep me honest. I'll come back to you though, TikTok. Did I tell y'all that I think I ate so much Nutella I might have developed an allergy? Nutella has been my hyperfixation treat for the past, I don't know, well, I'm going to say a couple months. But definitely there was a concentration here in the last like 3 weeks where I was eating a lot of Nutella. Or maybe more than 3 weeks. Like a few weeks ago, there was a few weeks where I was eating a lot of Nutella. Every time I would blink, I'm like, you know what sounds good right now? Nutella. And then it got to a point where like when I was sick, I noticed that when I would eat Nutella, because I'm like, quick meal, make some Nutella, put it on toast. I had like a tingly sensation in my mouth. And I was like, I wonder if this is because I'm sick or what? And then I just really noticed it. Like it kind of didn't seem like I had tingly sensation. And I made myself some Nutella toast. And after the first bite, I had this tingly sensation in my mouth. And I was like, you have got to be shitting me right now. Did I just eat my way into a Nutella allergy? Devastated. So now I haven't been on Nutella. I've been on cookie butter. And I'm like, I can't eat too much cookie butter because I don't want to be allergic to that either, you know? You said, thanks for saying Greek yogurt. About to eat some. And that's a what? Influencer. Exactly. Hi, Jazz. Welcome. Nutella is heavenly for taste buds, but definitely my medicine. Right. Oh my God, cries in console. Well, Retro Leak, that's the problem, right? That's why it's so interesting that we haven't had a kit that has hair in it yet. Yeah, this is from QICC. I'm gonna have to do some more CC shopping too. I thought this hair was really cute. Yeah, all right. So again, if you came in as I was chit-chatting, yep. We're gonna be making two Sims. The Sims, the only thing that we really know about them is that they're in the careers that come with life and death. Their first hair kit needs to be black hairstyles and afro textures. Retro Leak, you and me both. We think of the same thing. Can I close out on this actually? Because that would be great. Let me do that. Let's see if I can see the messages here. So I was gonna say, so the Tiny Town Challenge, they have like personality types, and like colors and stuff. Like one of the Sims is Tool and Hendrix Hue. Their colors would be pastel versus goth. And the only thing about that is I was thinking that I could do Reaper career and an Undertaker career. Sorry, I'm pausing to think here. Like, the two Sims will be in the death business. You'd love an Afro-textured hair kit and drop it on Juneteenth. Yeah, you die for a hair kit. I don't know. I still don't understand. Something had to have been happening behind the scenes when it came to A. Harris O. Britney's kit. Either they wanted to come out with clothes, totally fine. Or they were like, thought about doing hair and then they were told not to do hair. Pastel Undertaker would be hilarious, right? Like, I'm just thinking like, oh, maybe it would be funny to do like goth versus pastel look for these two Sims. So Tool and Hendrix Hue, right? I'm gonna skip over their careers, but the decor style is Scandi versus goth. Colors are pastel versus goth, and then the challenge is to reach the top of their careers. But they are siblings. They're supposed to be twin siblings. And I think that's kind of funny. Oh, you know what would be kind of funny, actually, now that I'm saying that out loud? Maybe we could do, like... Maybe they can be twin sisters and literally, like, almost like the same sim. Like, I copy the same sim, change a couple of different things. Because you can make a twin, right? Like, Sim 1, sibling... Can you make a twin? Hello? I'm sorry. This. Here's the thing, right? Sometimes I don't know what's going on with the randomization. Because it's giving very much, I don't know, it reminded me of Cabbage Patch Kids. You use a lot of Ebonics hair in your game. You said, hey friends, you're here in chat, but you're quiet again tonight because you're still sick. Oh no. Feel better. Rest up. Rest up, for real. Happy Passover at Pesach to anyone who in the chat who may be observing. Happy Passover. It says they're randomized twin. First of all, Eric. First of all, I knew it was an option. All right, my bad. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot too to be doing this for y'all. Eric with his reading, trying to make me feel bad. You said you always and everyone, but what's your lore that's in every game? Oh, you're asking what's the lore that's in every game? I don't have lore that goes through every game for me. I make up lore on the spot every single time. But yeah, feel better, Lex. Yeah, more black, Afro-textured hairs, and in general, yeah, exactly. Okay, cool. So yeah, we can randomize a twin. Sweet. So let's get rid of you. TBD last name has got to be a sim that we end up working with. Ooh. But TBD on your situation, TBD last name. You said, sorry, English is not your first language. No worries, Jazz. I think if you're asking like, what's the lore that is in every game of The Sims? The Sims has its own just lore situation. But if you're asking like, what is the story of what we're doing today? The story of what we're doing today is I need to be making Sims. That's what I need to be doing today. We are creating Sims for a challenge that we're going to be doing on stream. Tiny Town 2. The lore that goes through every game is probably the sexuality of certain Sims, since most were before they updated the game to allow us to manually change it. That part. That every sim is bisexual to start, or open sexuality to start, really. Okay, so let's do some randomizing.
Meboon Grosh. Pomeray Quas.
It's like I got some
maybes. Kambipa Womberg. Zomboom Inabosh.
You know, I was like, oh, we probably need to make some light-skinned black folks, but this skin color is a little This is the first time that I saw it, and I was like, oh, that's a little ashy. Oh my gosh, this sim is cute. Okay, let's start. Okay. Let's see. Tool. All right, so start thinking of some punny names that we could use. We're gonna do twin sisters, Reaper career, Undertaker career. They're both gonna be in the business of death. One of them is gonna be like the more gothy, like on the nose, moody version, and one of them is gonna be the more like peppy pastel version. But they're both in business of death. Let's can I get rid of your makeup? Okay, get rid of this. Hair, get rid of this. And then skin. Oh, you have like a little dimple in your chin. That's cute. Oh, I said it's like I said light skin. I don't know about the cool undertones. Right? I default to like making Sims in warmer undertones. That's like kind of how I live my life. But not everyone has warm undertones. Some of these neutrals though seem, oh, like this one, that probably was the same color as the sim before. This is so interesting. I'm like literally fascinated. You know, here's the thing, right? I'm just a girl. I'm just a person. I cannot be everything everywhere all at once, right? I can only do my best. So unfortunately, the girl's probably gonna have to have a warm skin or a warm undertone. Sue and Coffina. Oh. Raven could be a cute name for one of them. You said you think that eyeshadow was from the carnival kit? Oh, were you asking about the carnival kit or for the makeup earlier? Sorry. I don't remember what it was from. I don't think. If it was this one, it was carnival kit. I don't remember what it looked like. Yeah. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do. Let's go in and change some of these. I don't think I actually mind how much the nose comes out, but it seems a little narrow. Okay, that's helpful. I just feel like, you know how like people talk about same face syndrome for Sims? My same face syndrome is I always make the nose wider and the lips fuller, no matter what's going on. Oh, can I scale this up or down? Okay, cool. Scale down the ears. And then, what face shape do you have? You know what I wish too? And I don't know if this is just an issue because of the way I specifically play, but like just now I went between Aurora and TBD Sim number 2 and I was zoomed all the way in because I just wanted to compare how did this sim look to this sim. But when I switch between sims, it zooms all the way out. And I actually don't want it to do that, you know? But there's also, is there any way to zoom all the way out after you? No. Like they just need a button or something to zoom all the way out. I mean, you can scroll, but anyway. You have a hard time getting the colors right because your screen that you play your game on is off. You know what, Roger? I hadn't also considered that might be something happening for me. You know? Hi, who is? Welcome. What hair is that from? What hair is what from? Thin doll. You talking about this? This is a CC hair. But this is, I'm pretty sure base game here. Is it base game here? Yeah, this is base game here. And then this sim is bald. I don't know if you meant this sim, but this sim is bald. Okay. Oh, anyway, I was only trying to figure out face shape because I was wondering if I should make this sim's face a little rounder. And then what's it look like if I add hair? Let me stop. Oh, that's gray. I was gonna go with like an that ashy blonde thing. Okay, let me stop because I think I want to see what I still have installed CC wise. What do I still have? Ugh, this is a lot of hair. Like, I feel like I want this, but shorter. Do I have this but shorter? Sort of. Yeah, I just need to go look for more. I'm having a moment because I'm like, does this girl look black? I guess you can call any girl black, but you know what I mean? What's up with your eyes? How do I get rid of this lash? I wasn't actually trying to change her eye shape. I was trying to get rid of this freaking... Okay. Mara, Hindu goddess of death, and Marana, Slavic goddess associated with death, winter, and the cycle of nature's rebirth. Ooh. Do you play The Sims every day? Who is? I do not. I play The Sims a couple times a week on stream, and then I post videos on my YouTube channel. I will eventually get to the point where I play Sims every day, because if I want this to be for real, I think I'm going to have to be playing Sims every day. But right now, we're doing it a couple times a week. You were told the CC hairs in your side panel had the names so you could see them. All the CC hairs that I have at this very moment were the ones that were in the CC hair video that I made. I have not gotten any more since that video. So if you scrub through that video, you will be able to find where the hairs came from. Oh, and if you go to that video, I am pretty sure I linked them all too. So I don't even think you have to watch the video. You can just go to the description and you can click through. I am 63% sure I did that. Like, to me, right now, this sim reads as, like she's from Sulani. You know what I mean? There's a word for that. Polynesian. Sorry, I was like, what? There's a real life term for this. She's giving Polynesian. Tawny, me and you on the same page. Me and you are on the same page. Yes. Okay. I probably have, let me, there's nothing wrong with Polynesian. All right? And in fact, it doesn't have to be all black. It can be a POC, general rainbow situation. That being said, let's just put this sim on pause. And let's randomize again. Let's randomize. Yeah, they were in the CC hair video. Good to know. You did watch it, but you're just horrible at taking notes. No. Don't worry about it. I just was saying, like, oh, as a quick reference, because I don't remember all of the names and stuff, I'm pretty sure they're all in that video.
Febine Lovo.
Wambosi Palingo.
Yazif Guma.
Nibahawa Ufra.
Neborf Mokosa.
Yasinaj Neborf.
Omiva Shyla.
Amika Bor.
Narshkos
I
Miba,
don't look at a
huh?
celebrity. I need to look at something. So you like Polynesian / Solanese Sims. You're cooking, but you had to come in and say, don't tell people not to watch videos. Watch the video. Watch it. Yeah. But, you know, I'm just saying. If you want the answer, go to that video. trying to think of a celebrity that I could look at. Who's a black celebrity that we like right now? Honestly, after I said that, I thought of Quinta. I can't promise, once again, although I feel like Quinta and Mae Jameson are in the same class of people. As far as, you speak Spanish? Oh, okay. I don't speak Spanish. I studied Spanish when I was a kid, but I didn't keep up with it. Oh yeah, Meg. I can't even... Oh, did you guys watch Megan's Coachella set? Because, wow. You love Abbott Elementary. Wow, wow, wow. Please tell me y'all saw that. It was amazing. Amazing. So much fun. Megan Thee Stallion was so great at Coachella last week. Missy Elliott too. I didn't get to see Missy Elliott, so I'm gonna watch Missy Elliott. I think she'll be on again tomorrow. Angela Bassett. Yeah, she brought Sierra on, but why wasn't Sierra also on stage with Missy and T-Pain? Lexa, I'm thinking maybe because she was there for Megan, because I also thought the same thing, like, oh, she didn't go, but it has to be because she was like Megan's surprise guest. Yeah, when Sierra came on, you lost it. The whole thing was just crazy. Zoe, Tracy. Oh, Tracy Ellis Ross. You know, I love Tracy Ellis Ross. Actually, I don't actually think I love Tracy Ellis Ross. I like the idea of Tracy Ellis Ross because I don't really watch the stuff that she's in for real, but I like her sense of style. I've like used, I don't know, I need to look up who her stylist is because she's been on like my Pinterest board of just like sense of style that I like. All right, let's see. I got Tracy on here because I liked that one. Missy T-Pain both did songs with Sierra, and Zed performed with multiple artists. Oh, Jasmine Crockett. I was like, for a second, I was like, Jasmine Crockett. Thanks for the follows on TikTok. Thank you for the likes. If you want to come watch me on the big screen, I'm on the tube of you. You can put me on your TV and keep scrolling on TikTok. The thing about celebrity inspo is that I say a celebrity, but the sim is not going to look like that celebrity. And I need everyone to be on the same page about that. I just like with anything else, I like to have a reference. I love to have a reference. We like to have a reference. So I'm gonna get rid of this sim. We're gonna take this sim from Polynesian to loosely inspired by Tracy Ellis Ross. and I'm so dead ass. Loosely. You said T-Pain close second, Missy Elliott. Who's the first artist? I don't think I know the first artist. I don't know, and I didn't see Tyler either. I saw Meg, honestly, by accident. I think I pulled up YouTube to look up something, and one of my suggested videos was Coachella, and it was Megan. And I was like, oh, sure, I'll put this on for a second. I ended up I was watching it on my computer while I was supposed to be working, to getting up, putting it on my TV, and I'm dancing. Because I was like, oh, this is crazy. When she brought on Queen Latifah, I was like, oh my God, you know, it's fun. Okay, so let's go through the different parts and let's see, what do these look like? I swear sometimes these preview eyes don't look the same as when you put them on the sim. Okay, hold on, wait. Let me just kind of loosely pick body parts that might be similar. This Sim's whole face changed. Oh, and you know what else? Oop. In general, nope, don't want to do that either. Here we go. I was like, where is the... Okay, more of an oval face shape. Well, some of these pictures of Tracy Ellis Ross, like, she definitely looks like her mom. That's crazy. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. No, I don't think so. Okay. Sorry, you're not seeing this, but I'm having some display issues I'm fixing. Okay. You said it was a classical. The LA Philharmonic is the first. Oh, LA Philharmonic performed many genres, and LL Cool J was their special guest. It's a must watch. When were they on? The second nose looked good on her. Let me go back. Oh, now I've changed her face shape. Yeah, I thought so too. This one, I think. But I was gonna go back and I wasn't committed to any of this because I had to change the face, the head shape. But then I got lost in my references. What is this? Okay, back to what I was doing, which is looking at photos. This is a decent photo, I would say. Okay, cool. And then for chins. Alright, so now you're gonna see me looking back and forth because I'm looking at a photo reference that's off screen. I feel like her chin is farther away. She's got a wider set of lips, I think. The nose, I can't tell what's going on with her cheekbones. But the nose, I feel like there's probably a close match. At least to start. Move this up a little bit. This is so funny because I've been scrolling through. You said now you're gonna make Tyler in your game. Yeah, I'm gonna check them out this weekend. But what day were they on? I guess I'll go check. I'll go check what day they were on because I was just curious. But dang, what was I just about to say? I was about to say something. I do not remember. Oh, I already know. Testing cheats on cast clock speed. Is that the cheat? Look at me knowing my cheats. Because I was like, I cannot have you moving around. Okay, so I did not watch Lady Gaga. How was Lady Gaga? I think I was a little overwhelmed. I didn't watch Lady Gaga because I haven't been to a Lady Gaga concert. And the little that I saw of it, I was like, good God, the breath control, the stage direction. I think I've seen clips online. I just am like, just what a hell of a performer. Lady Gaga was so theatrical. You felt like, I felt actually like her performance was made for those of us at home. She had so many props and costumes and theatrical elements for TV audiences. Yeah. Okay. So is there another picture I can reference here? It's hard to find celebrity photos that aren't like overly, I don't know, not them overly smiling and trying to look like a pleasant human being, you know? I see this older picture of Tracee Ellis Ross that maybe I can use. But the nose is always so challenging in this game. Sorry, now I'm just gonna click through all of them to see if there is a similar one. Maybe this one. Maybe I can edit that one. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, I just was trying to memorize where it was in its place. Then I have to remember what I just said, which was actually, it does not have to be exactly Tracee Ellis Ross. That is actually not the point of this. It's just to give me a basis of what people actually look like in real life. Okay, there was this one, and then there was this one. And I think what I have to do for this older picture is like make her nose more like this, and maybe bring this up like here. And then, is there a way not to make this part so deep? I don't know if there is. Okay. Production quality was top tier. Missy Elliott, Friday, 9 p.m. Pacific. Oh. Is Missy Elliott the headliner? Hold on, let me see. Coachella. Ella. Let's attend Coachella. Ella. Oh, this is not what I want. I just want maybe the schedule. Okay, week 2. This isn't what I wanted either. I wanted the like flyer, actually. Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. Oh, Missy Elliott comes on before Lady Gaga. Okay. Or is on like the main for another stage or something. Wait, Mustard was there? DJ Mustard? Oh, it was lit this year. Oh, they're co-headlining. Okay. Well, yeah, Missy Elliott's, they have got Lady Gaga's name bigger than Missy Elliott. That's why I said that. You're liking the vibe of the sim. I don't know how I feel about the hair personally for her, but I like her look. Yeah, I don't think I like the hair either. But let me continue kind of doing a little bit of tweaking, considering that if I do enough refining now, when we do the twin, we won't have to change too much. Okay, so I think I wanted to look at the eyes one more time. I think that there might be a more like this, maybe. Whoa, it's kind of intense. And in fact, it's like, jeez. Can't you rotate the eyes? I'm in the wrong section for this. I'm not even gonna hold you. These eyes are a little... It could also be because she's frozen. I keep forgetting that she's not moving, so I'm having a harder time I still might make her nose a little bit bigger and wider here. Just a little bit. This is where we start to deviate from the source material, and that's fine. How do we feel about these eyes? Let me see. It's gonna do a thing. Don't worry about it. Let me get out of custom content as the main thing. I feel like... I'm not sure. Why am I hesitating? Oh, this... I'm so mad. This hairstyle, I feel like, is the best one so far for this sim. Definitely more on the vibe. He said her. You watched the ATSO, but they only had the DJs in vertical, so it wasn't a great watch at home. Okay. Yes, I didn't get to see DJ Mustard. How was he if anyone saw him? Yeah. Wait, aren't you supposed to be resting? Wait a minute now. I think we've activated. You know when you like activate something that you're like, whoop? Actually, you know. I really enjoyed this set. Oh, Banana, welcome. Hi. You said Shovelington, you said the braids are flat AF. Hashtag not list. She's so cute. Okay, you guys are feeling good about her. Okay. I'm feeling a little bit better. She's definitely not giving Polynesian like she was before. Nothing's wrong with Polynesian. I don't want that to be my quote and clip out of context, okay? But for my Black Tiny Town 2, I was just trying to make sure that the Sims look like they at least descended from yeah, I mean, we don't have a black neighborhood really. You know what I mean? Not in the Sims. Like, what did we land on? Willow Creek? Is that the black neighborhood? Like, I'm not sure there is one. I love you, V Street. You're the best Sim streamer I know. Such entertaining and authentic content. So happy to support you, Vanna. Thank you. Appreciate you. Are you working? Very kind. So funny. Also, did you send me gifts? I can't tell. Oh my god, I can't tell if you sent me gifts. Thank you. Appreciate you. Let me come back over here because this is the only place I can actually see it. No. Okay. It says number 2 gifter. That's why I was like, wait, what? Okay. Either way, thank you. Thank you for the love and the support. Maybe because you sent me a lot of, if you sent likes. Sam My Shuno gotta be the black one. Okay, yeah. But you know what I mean? Like, culturally, Sam My Shuno's the black neighborhood. You know, because if I say Atlanta, bloop, you're like, yeah, black people live in Atlanta. If I say LA, you're like, yeah, black people live in LA. But if I say Compton, you're like, oh, black people live in Compton. You know what I mean? To me, San Myshuno is giving like LA in that sense. I know Del Sol Valley is LA. It's like, oh, New York City. Oh, black people live in New York City. Brooklyn. You see what I'm putting? You picking up what I'm putting down? You know what I mean? Anyway, that's my thoughts. So I'm like, culturally, I'm like, I guess they're from San Myshuno. Like, that's the best we can do. Okay. Bring out your lip. Does that make it bigger? Or it just brings it out, right? That makes it bigger. I guess I can I set your jaw forward and backward a little bit? Maybe I'll do like that. Okay. San Myshuno gives New York / Tokyo vibes. Okay. Willow Creek, it's based on New Orleans, but the Arts District is technically the Moroccan/African neighborhood. Arts District in San Myshuno. The Hollywood town is actually not LA, but Burbank. Fun fact from Los Angelino. Oh, thank you, Lexa. Willow Creek is supposed to be New Orleans, but it should be way more than 3.5 Black Sims. 3.5! That's so funny. You get the hearts. Yeah, okay, cool. It was the hearts. Thank you. Yeah, but we can say Willow Creek represents the South. Right, exactly. Okay, well, like I said, this hair... Okay, well, how I had the hair before. Hair, I think, is in the right direction. I might have to do some more shopping this weekend to find variations, right? Because I'm like, oh, this is kind of cute. Actually, I don't hate this. I think the clothes are throwing me off. And to that I say, why am I struggling? Why am I struggling? Wait, where's that, Sweet Allure stuff? Just to put her in something. Okay, so I don't know what order the stuff is in this game, right? Like, I can scroll down here and pick something, and it's not a big deal. But this is actually cute. Can I change the color of these? Scrunchies. Yeah, you can change the color of these. Love is Grim, hello, welcome. We just landed on what this sim is gonna look like. That's all you you haven't missed much. We talked a lot about drinks earlier as well, making different teas and stuff. Is the game in a good spot? Let me just move this over maybe. You guys let me know on TikTok if you like that view better. Darken her eyebrows a bit. Can I do that? Yes, I can do that. I was wondering, should I make them even lighter? You know, sometimes I do things and I'm like, actually no, maybe don't do that. Right? Yeah, why are these darker than this?
Oh.
Okay, yeah, she's cute. Yeah, you put your Sims in bikinis when you style them. Yeah, yeah, right. And we talked about Coachella. Yes, you're right. Excuse me. All right, cool. Now I can get rid of this again. What am I doing? Okay, so, yeah, bikini probably makes sense. I just thought that this, because, like, we can start with the pastel sim first. Okay, I'm going to put you in this version of the hair. Let's move the hair out of our face for a second, and then let's work on the makeup. Again, the only thing about this is, can you get rid of the eyelashes? No. Like, the eyelashes are attached to the eye, right? Yeah, there's no telling what I'm doing. Also, y'all remember when her eyes were like this? Let me stop. I'm gonna undo that. She's so cute. Love the hair and the dress in the new pack. Does this sim say Reaper or Undertaker though? No. Maybe Undertaker. I can see like the cutesy outfit in this dark. Now remember, one was supposed to be the pastel, right? We were thinking about doing pastel and like the goth version, kind of like likening it to the original Tiny Town 2. But I could even make it more like even like the Sweet Allure kit. What I like about this idea is that she's dressed in certain things that are cutesy, but they're not necessarily pastel. Okay, you're making soup and tea. I promise you're taking care of yourself. Thanks for keeping you company on your sick day. Of course, Lexa. Please make sure you're recovering, though. It's so funny. Let me know what y'all think about that. What I'm saying here about, you know, cutesy outfits, not necessarily pastel. The more cutesy sister, maybe it's like the cutesy twin and the more serious twin, right? One of them is going to be a Reaper, one of them is going to be an Undertaker. She seems like cute. She seems like someone cute that plans funerals. Yeah, right. Like, she's very much like, oh, you know, I'm so sorry for your loss. That sort of thing, right? I don't know what Undertakers actually do. Wait, hold on, wait. Let me look up Undertaker career, Sims 4. Oh, funeral director. Yeah. All right, so let's see. Undertaker career guide. I just want to see charisma, fitness, gardening skills, apparently, and the thanatology skill. And then if you have a career track in mind, you'll want different traits based on what your sim is pursuing. Excuse me. Funeral directors will need to continue to work on their charisma skill. While morticians will look more toward the painting skill. Yeah, we're gonna do more of the charisma, talking to people, taking care of people track, I think. He said your social bar is all green. Thanks, everyone. Oh, that's great. Yeah, one's mortician, one's funeral director. Yeah, it's giving she's a funeral director. Her sister will go and be a Reaper. Or actually, it doesn't even have to be a twin sister. We can do like the challenge and they're like fraternal twins, but twins nonetheless. Siblings, basically. They're siblings. Oh, for a second there, she looked like she kind of was like twitching. Just curious. Like, do the lashes look crazy? That's not the question I meant. Of course the lashes look crazy. The question is, how crazy do the lashes look? Dang, I wish you could change the... Don't mind me. I'm learning how to play Sims. So I can make them brown. There's not a lot of range with these. I guess they just are anticipating that you have your own CC lashes that you want to use. This is a slippery slope. This is a CC slippery slope for your girl V Street, okay? Because if I start having to get into CC like everything, it's a wrap. All right, so I want to give her everyday makeup. Let me see what y'all are saying. You have all the packs from Fit Girl, but so many of them you haven't played with yet. You're so excited to see all of the life and death stuff. You're still playing werewolves thanks to V Street. Oh, yeah, me too. We have that back. I think we did a little bit of the Reaper career and that was it. As someone who's considered becoming a mortician, I actually dress like this. Oh, look-a-bee. Thank you so much for saying that. Because I'm like, I don't know. This kind of feels like businessy with a little twist. You'll be proud to know I'm making Lux from Wild Things a Grim Reaper. And I'm playing the Wild Things because of your 25th anniversary stream. I blame you for the werewolf obsession. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the lashes are not the best. Thank you, Lexa. If you want better lashes, you would try... Hold on, wait. Let me screenshot this. All right, thanks, Sneak Simon. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is a slippery slope. I might have to, there might be a lot of shopping, but I feel like I can already see me getting annoyed and wanting to organize my, my folder. Oof. They need to let us like layer makeup like we can tattoos. Oh, duh. Okay, wait, I was like, I'm missing a step here. The step that I'm missing is skin details. So I think I want her to have freckles because Tracy Ellis Ross has freckles. You can see how this doesn't look like Tracy Ellis Ross, right? But it just helped me make decisions about what the sim was gonna look like in general. I don't like this. I don't like this either. What? It's like, what is happening? Whoa. Oh, I think I like this, actually. I feel like whenever I want freckles, I'm generally using this. You can't change the opacity of these? It's really just like a little thing kind of right around her face. This doesn't look right. I basically want this, but like I would erase what's happening here and maybe erase some that are on the nose. Let me add some beauty marks. Yeah, some little moles and stuff. Okay. That helps. And then skin details, eye details. Yeah, the eye details are basically like, do you want to give your Sims bags? No. You can kind of give your Sim, hello? Like a defined mouth situation, which I think I used on my other Sim. I've got rid of her little moles. Maybe that's for the best. A couple of these. She looks like Michelle Bateau a little bit. Yeah! She can go from funeral hostess to restaurant hostess. Oh my god. I have to enunciate so specifically in order to get these words to come out on yours. It still didn't work. Yeah, are you like speaking and it's like text to speech? Peter, hello, welcome. We're making Sims. How are you doing? How you been? Yeah, I think the freckles like definitely take it to a different place of like what she looks like. But I'm like, well, you know, you gotta give your Sims different little details and body details and stuff. Let's go to body. Because arm hair, torso hair, body scars. Let's add just a little arm hair. Just a little. We're not gonna enable hair growth. And then also, can we make it a little lighter? Yeah. Oh yeah, you can make it a little lighter. Sweet. Whoever said that about the eyebrows, thank you. Because I don't think about making the hair lighter or darker or anything. I just am like, it should match. But like, maybe some of the new Pride Update eyeshadow. Ooh, that could be good for a look. Anyway, yeah, so changing the hair just to like subtly like make it darker, lighter. Like, oh, that's a good idea. Body scars, no. Leg hair, no, I'm not gonna worry about that. Not for this Sim, maybe for a twin. Tattoos. Do we have a cute little life and death tattoo? It's just so funny. Everyone gets a tattoo now that there's the tattoo update. She can get a tattoo in game. I don't think I want that. I'm just clicking to try to actually look at these things. This one is like a little flowers or something. I don't know. It looks good, but I don't know if I want this Sim to be like super tatted up or anything. I just was trying to see if there's a subtle little like Grim Reaper thing. What's the little death flowers look like? Don't we have a death flower tattoo? Am I making that up? Well, I mean, you know. From the Reaper's Reward event. Oh, okay. I was like, where did that come from? Okay, we actually might use that. Some of these I haven't unlocked. I can hit ignore. I can do the ignore unlocks cheat, I think. Ooh, that was nice. Just clicking through all these different categories to see what do we actually have. Oh wow, this could be cool for one of them. Can you imagine? The sweet one has a face tattoo. Okay, I think I will keep the Grim tattoo because, like, yeah. Now, the only thing is... Yes. I'm like, it's a little dark. Yeah. I like that. It doesn't look faded, right? I just didn't want it to look like so dark. I like that. There's the Reaper Reward tattoo. Thank you, Eric. But that's a bit much for her. Maybe the Reaper twin. Well, the the twin is going to be. Well, I was about to say, like, oh, the twin is going to be working for the Grim Reaper, but and I think she's going to be the one that's a little bit more moody. This one seems like a cutesy little tattoo or whatever. I mean, we could even make it so this and maybe trying to hook up with the Grim Reaper at one point. Because she doesn't work for Grim, right? I can see, like, is she trying to pursue the boss? I don't know. You said you noticed the eyebrows, but you thought you were doing it on purpose. Yeah, the eyebrows now are okay. Question for Sims who are Simmers who are more experienced. What's the hardest way to get a death flower? I need one for storytelling, but I don't want to do it the easy way, like getting it off the gallery. Okay. I mean, going through and actually, like, doing the grafting and all that stuff that we did with the Reaper's Reward event. Like, you have to get the different plants, grow them, graft them together, and then get to the death flower. That, I would say, that's the hardest one. You sent a message about the lashes. On Discord. Where'd you send the message? Yeah, the hardest way to get one is like growing one from scratch by grafting all the different things together. Okay, so TBD on the tattoo. I may not. Actually, you know what? Maybe I won't give her this tattoo because we can always get it in game. So yeah, I just want to make sure there's no other scars or anything I want to give. Okay. I don't think so. Okay. Alright, cool. Now then, as far as what she's wearing, I actually do like this for an everyday look. Ooh, there's like little boots. What was she wearing before? Oh yeah, these sneakers. This is actually kind of cute. Or, what are these? Oh, we've been had these. Or she can wear heels. The new heels. Like, she can have a whole new outfit. Also, why are her feet so small? These are the heels from Life and Death. What is it just me? Are her feet like... I'm gonna give her a little bit bigger feet, because I don't know what's going on with the shoes. Also, I didn't change her body type at all. But I think I like what's happening here. Okay, cool. What's happening? Oh, and then for her gender, yeah, I think her gender's fine. I think she'll be romantically attracted to men and women and woohoo with men and women, and I'll just turn off the exploring. And then romantic boundaries, I can turn this off and we'll just leave her as jealous. Like, she's kind of like more of a default kind of sim. Yeah, okay, that's good. Sorry, I just read all that out loud, but yeah. You can pick eyes with thinner lashes. The thing about this, the thing I'm concerned about with this, I can even remove the lashes, is I actually like the way that they look at, like, deep set wise. I don't know if I'll be able to, or not deep set, but how the bottom lid comes out, and I just don't know if I'll be able to recreate this. Is like this is the eye, right? Is there the same eye without lashes? Is that what this is? Yeah, see, I just am like, I'd rather get rid of the eyelash here. I hadn't committed to the makeup yet. and just keep the stupid eyelash because I can't. Shade sliders on the tattoos. I didn't know they were there. Yeah, to bring it down a little bit. She's so cute. Thanks, Liz. Is anyone else who has businesses and hobbies having the issue with Lily Zoo from werewolves getting stuck in your business? I haven't had that happen. Not yet. If that is an issue. You said upload her to the gallery. You want to play her? Will do, Liz. Will do. Okay. So, well, you know what? This hair is CC. This is CC hair. So that'll be a whole thing. But she did look cute with the base game version of the hair. That's... This one, ignore the things. So she looked good with that hair. That's how I think I was able to land on this, because I was like, okay, yeah, that'll be cute. Yeah, anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked by the shoes. And also, would she wear tights, you think? Or is that just me? Maybe that's just me. Oh, we should give her nails. Yeah. These are the ones from Love Struck. Ooh. I don't think that she would be... Like, this is, like, cute and a little pop of something. We'll do, like, the sweet little pink, basically, on these. That's cute. Can I apply them to everything? Sweet. And then for toenails, we'll do a pink and apply them to everything. Now I can focus on the shoes. Yeah, friendships. Yep. Oh, ADF, thank you for the gift. Appreciate ya. How are you doing? She would probably wear tights for work, but my experience with funeral directors, they tend to be rather buttoned down at least cover it up. Okay. I love that. My experience with funeral directors. No, I didn't see your message. That's why I said, where did you send it? Did you send it on Discord? Where did you send it? On Instagram? Or are you saying in the chat? I will say that I can't do anything about it at this moment. That's why I'm like, I need to pin it. Hi, honey. Like, I just need to, like, grab the information that you guys are sending me so I can reference it when I'm poking around this weekend. You've been to a lot of funerals. Okay, that's real. Okay. So I think I do want to put her in heels. God, I wish these shoes weren't so weird. You've been replying. No, I didn't see it. If I seen it, I would have replied to it. I keep looking at the chat and being like, there's a lot of words over here. And I'm supposed to be over here. So no, I didn't see it. Oh, these are cute. Oh, right. We have the business chic kit as well. Oh, it is a little bit of a different vibe than the sweet allure. Like, these are kind of cousins. That could be something. You were just letting you know you can remove it with the mod. Oh, I did see that. You said you can remove it with mod. Yeah, I saw that. But you haven't used it yet yourself. No, yeah, I thought maybe you dropped the name of the mod specifically, and I was like, I did not see that. But I did see you mention the mod. All open-toed heels make the toes look odd. But, can y'all, hold on, wait. Are y'all seeing that? Specifically though, Chloe, the shoes from Dream Home Decorator, I will never forgive them for the way they totally distort your Sim's whole foot. This has got to be a bug. These shoes are so cute. I would totally put my Sims in them. Not like this. Not like this. Absolutely not. Totally crazy looking. This is cute though. This is really cute. Do I want to give her like makeup and stuff? What kind of makeup would she have, y'all? And remember, I only have the packs. I don't have any CC makeup at this point. So remember, her sister, I keep saying sister, but I don't know. I haven't decided the gender situation of her twin. But I'm thinking like her twin will be the more like intense hashtag goth, hashtag spooky. But she is the not, she's just like the softer version. You know, the funeral director. Bring down the opacity of some of this. Like, does she have like pink makeup? Do I need to be giving her like a soft pink shadow? They need to fix those shoes. You have a CC version. Oh, there is a CC version. I was just thinking like, I wonder if there's a CC version of those shoes that's not absolutely crazy. And they need to fix the way some of the shoes make the feet look super tiny big. Absolutely. Yep. Have 5 different size feet for all outfits. Yes, exactly. Does anyone know what pack the hair is from? The hair is CC, honey. Yeah, it's custom content. It's from... Ooh. It says Sleeping Sims here, but I don't know who made this. It could be Sleeping Sims, actually. Is Sleeping... Yeah. It's from Sleeping Sims. Yeah. Let me see what y'all are saying about the makeup. She's so cute. I was saying Billy and Mandy. Oh my gosh. Yes. Absolutely, we have to do Billy and Mandy. That is so... the way my brain... Did you just see me go, oh, that's perfect. And she could be Billy. With IE, right? Do people name their kids Billy? What's a good death last name? I know I was looking at you got your guys' suggestions earlier. But like a play on death, on, you know, funeral, afterlife, something, you know, I'll let y'all marinate on it, but it's definitely gonna be Billy and Mandy. Ate that one up, Nick. Ate that one up. I'm so excited. Yes. I thought you said dumb and bubbly versus mean and mediocre, and I was like, dang, calling Mandy mediocre is crazy. But you meant macabre. Or you didn't meant, you typed macabre. I just read mediocre. Okay. Let's go back here. Oh, you know what? Let me change the color of the scrunchie. We'll do pink. What is this? I think that not being able to do this in the game is an absolute crime, actually. It's actually a crime. Like, this is a crime. What do you mean I can go through and just decide that my sim has ombre hair? With the click of a button. And I can still change the scrunchie color. I was looking for the scrunchie color. What category am I in? Was it in piercings? Was it in hats? Like, good lord. I don't understand. I don't know what this is. That's CC song. Oh, wait, what? Oh, here's the scrunchie. I was looking dead at the scrunchie. Okay. The scrunchie's cute. Here's what I learned today, right? I don't think that it's gonna be good for any of us if I start getting like super into CC, right? It's giving slippery slope.
Ooh.
I was hoping there would be like the color of the ends were somewhere between these two. And I'm like, I could get rid of it entirely, but I was hoping to do kind of like a pink thing between one of these. Maybe I can use a white scrunchie. Slippery slope, y'all. Slippery freaking slope. Oh, wait, or I can match the outfit if I'm gonna keep, I think I am gonna keep this brown outfit. Hi, Karis, welcome. The hair is so cute. Yes, exactly. The hair is CC from Sleeping Sims. You can do all kinds of cool things with CC that needs to be implemented in the game. Grim. Oh, here we go. Grim, Mori, Mort, Pyre, Nightingale. That's kind of fancy. Graves. Ooh. Craven, Grimrose. These are good. It's giving. I'm gonna pick my favorites, and then you guys are gonna vote. Let me scroll through. Okay, so last name. So we're gonna do Grim. We're gonna do Graves. We're gonna do. Ooh. I like Raven, and then we're gonna do Billie Holiday, Billie Jean. Yep. I kind of like that. Nightingale is kind of fancy. All right, I'm starting the poll. You guys decide. I have my favorites, but I will let it go. You said if you go Grim, it'll be like, hey cousins. Right. That's cute. Okay. Billy. I'm like, do they do IE? And you're like, yes, famously so, actually. Okay. Okay, sorry. It took a second. Okay, so she's got nails. Oh, it's the freaking makeup that I'm trying to decide what I want. Now, especially now I'm giving her little pink hair. Do we like this? I think I do like it. I think if you guys don't like it, just learn to like it. Learn to like it. It's cute. It's fun. We're having a good time. Okay, so this is just like a generic pink shadow. Should we try some of this? Listen, I am not a real makeup person, right? Like, I don't know what's trending a la 2020. What year is it? 5. But some of these are distinctly not what we want, right? This is gonna be for a party look. This can't be, we can't be doing this every day. How about this? We can do whatever we want. I don't want to be doing this every day. What category am I in? Shadows? I am. Okay. I'm feeling... And we're back up to the top. What's this look like? I'm sure that there's like a pink one of this. Okay, back to Love Struck. Okay, there is a lot going on, right? I kind of like that, but I feel like I want some that have a bottom. You know what's funny? When this eyeshadow came out, there were no sliders. You couldn't say, oh, actually, let's bring this down a lot. You couldn't do that. You couldn't say, oh, let's shift the colors a little bit. This didn't exist. And that's crazy. Because once upon a time, you just were stuck with this exactly the way this looks. You said you can't vote because you can't choose. Count your vote. You gotta count your vote. Matthew, thank you for the gift. Thank you for liking the live. Remember, I am on the tube of you if you guys want to come over here and chit chat with us over here as well. I'm having there's a poll for the last name in the YouTube chat. I think I like this one. Or maybe this one? Maybe this one. Is there a darker? Ooh, yeah. Maybe not. Actually, I don't hate these. Maybe like this. And then for liner, love that they added that. I don't use that nearly enough. We did use it for the funeral, which was great. For a funeral that I did. If you guys are new, you don't know what I'm talking about. This little crying eyeliner, I did put it on one of my Sims for a funeral that we had. And it came with Love Struck, but it was perfect for the funeral. Actually, interesting that like they gave us this for Love Struck and not for Life and Death as a little bonus content for Life and Death. I feel like that would have been a really good ad. Can you make this more brown? No. I think she's getting a little lost with this smudged. I just want to see if we can make it a little... Yeah, anyway. You said you're surprised everyone's voting for Graves. It's giving Corey Graves from WWE. You picked Grimm, which is also a TV show, I guess. So everything is a reference to something. Everything is a reference to something. The crying eyeliner is really cute for a depressed story, divorce, breakup storytelling. Yeah, it is. And that's why they gave it to us for Love Struck. But for Dad, you crying at the funeral? It works. That eyeliner would be Love Struck for me. You never cried like that at a funeral. Oh, but when your ex-husband left you, that was the most painful thing in real life. Oh, and you cried every day. Oh, that's so sad. Okay. All right, you're right. You said you were trying to dismiss the poll and you almost pressed block. Hey, Kay. All right, I mean, y'all voted. It's been 5 minutes, so let me end it. We're going with Graves. The winner is Graves, and not even close. Not even close. My personal pick would have been Grimm. But this is why I gotta ask the chat, because I would have gone with the wrong decision, apparently. Graves. Boom. Billy Graves! Billy and Mandy Graves! Ah, I'm so excited! Hi, Gabriella. Hi, coming from TikTok. It's amazing over here. Also multitasking, playing Sims, watching and eating a cookie. Your ADHD is loving this. Well, welcome, Gabriella, and thank you for bringing up cookies, because I was talking about drinks earlier, and now I'm going to remind y'all, I also... I have a brown butter cookie recipe that I pull out every now and then, and I'm about to be in my brown butter cookie recipe era again. I'm in my maker era. I've been making the juices, the little drinks, the little teas, and that's the other thing I'm looking forward to this weekend too, because I'm like, ooh, as soon as I get off work tomorrow, I'll make me some cookies. Hey, grave diggers. Luckily, good riddance to bad trash, and you're about 3 years post-divorce, and you're totally over his horrible self. And not dating cisgender men ever again. All right, Lexa. He said you love Grimm too. All right, you know what? Go off. Okay. Sorry, we've been staring at this chick and her freaking face for like 20 years. So we're not going to see her... Oh. Not me saying we're not going to see her freaking... ears, as if her ears are not literally exposed right now. So what do we have here? Oh yeah, these little earrings. Good. Thank goodness for the new packs that can just make decisions for me. I don't have to make decisions. So we have this from Sweet Allure. And then we also have these. These are a classic for me. I use these a lot. But for whatever reason right now, they look kind of big. Or like not bright.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what? We could use these. These are cute. Yeah, I like that. And then let me make some decisions. So is she gonna wear blush? Oof. I do not think so. Not this anyway. Oof. Oof. Let me get rid of this. That's one I usually go to. Oh. What is this supposed to be? Like bronzer? Because it's like up here. I don't know what's going on with this. This is what happens when you stop paying attention to makeup trends, because I don't know what this is supposed to achieve. Okay, that's a little bit better. Ooh. Ooh. I feel like I sound like a cat. Not to sound like a broken record, but I'm not so sure about this. We could do the same trick where we just pretend like this is her lip color. rather than actual lipstick. That was a good one. And then, oh yeah, the saturation on this was fine. Brightness, bring it down. Don't want to shift the hue. Yeah, because if you shift it that way, it goes green. Yeah, that's cute. I love her hair and the earrings, and you like the pink lip gloss, the shiny one. Okay. I have this. What pink lip gloss? When did I do a pink lip gloss? This one? This one? I think this one kind of washes her out a little bit. One of these... Like, I like that one. You know what would be great, actually? A little dainty bracelet. Like that, question mark? Oh, and then we can give her... Oh, too bad you can't have that dainty bracelet and the... I don't know how this works, but I feel like it could have been designed where you just choose the wrist accessory and then you choose what arm you want it on. Also, am I crazy or is it making me start over every time I click on something and then hit undo? Like, it should just be one category of all of the different things, and then, like, you know how there's swatches here? I don't know, there would be like the counters, like you choose left side or right side. Kind of like, even the tattoo should be like that. I shouldn't have to decide which arm the tattoo should be on. It should just be a tattoo and it goes on the arm and you choose which arm you want it to go on. These are all things, it's like, sometimes it's like, I'm just making things up. I don't know how games work. You know, that probably is like so annoying and impossible. And I'm sitting here like, why isn't it this? It should be this simple. It's like, what do I know? Not a damn thing. You know? Okay, that's cute. A little dainty bracelet. And this is a dainty little outfit. Outfit 1. I think this is cute. Wait, are you not moving on your own? Oh, maybe because I'm in this category. Okay, cool. If you guys have any ideas for a second everyday outfit, let me know. And I know it's annoying to try to explain to people what outfits you're talking about, but if you have an idea of something that's in this vibe of like cutesy professional, let me know. Because I'm thinking for her twin, we have that pack. I forgot about the other kit, Business Chic. I feel like her sister would be in one of these maybe, you know? Did we get anything else?
Ooh.
Man, there is a lot of content, let me tell you. So yeah, if you think of something else, let me know. Otherwise, this is going to be her everyday outfit, and we can always add more outfits later. I just got to get through these MF and Sims. Okay, it's just like, ooh, child. Okay, so for everyday, or excuse me, for formal, let me just move on to formal. Oh, damn it. Let's go to makeup. Let's apply the makeup to all. I can change it. Oh, son of a... Alright, eyeliner. I don't think she has eyelashes. Lips. Face paint, nothing. Okay, cool. Oh, although, wasn't I thinking about adding... Oh, that added some dimension. Unnecessary in my opinion. She was cute. Okay. Back to formal wear. I just was like, once she didn't have... The accessories! Alright. Oh, everything! Okay, sorry. I just... Okay. Alright, how to get it? You know, you gotta get it out. You gotta let it out. Let me apply it to everything. Come over here. Yeah, now it's the same. Cool. Now I can change it if I want to for formal, but everything needs to be default the same, and then I'll deviate. It would be possible if that was how the game was built. Probably isn't possible to change now, though. Yeah. Oh, also, yeah. Are y'all drinking water?
Huh.
Let me drink some of my lemon water. I forgot to make the eyebrows match. Is that a thing? I think the eyebrows stay the same, don't they? Yeah, the eyebrows are the same. I had changed the color of the eyebrows because I liked this one. Girl, stop moving. This is like the darker eyebrows. I don't like those. These are the eyebrows that match the hair color. I don't like that one either. Like, yeah, if you match the hair. Oh, it's actually these ones, which are way lighter. I just kind of like them. I liked these ones, I think. Now I've done too much. Are these not the same? Those are the same. Are these the same? No, they're barely different. Anyway, yeah, the eyebrows are cool. Anyway. I don't think, did the eyebrows change colors? I don't think they did. You know what's funny? Styling is so funny because like here I'm like, oh my gosh, she's so cute. And then here I'm like, oh, she's kind of frumpy. But it's like, yeah, that's why you change the clothes. All right, let's see. There has got to be a way for them to make this easier to navigate. And someone told me I need to get the more columns mod, and I think that's what I need. I literally need the more columns mod because I'm at the point now where I'm like, this is ridiculous. Let me see. You said you're drinking Gatorade, but you need extra electrolytes. Yes. Yes. Let me get up and get some water, actually, since you mentioned it. Yeah, having 4 columns at a time is like a whole new world. It's separate from better build by. Is it annoying if I just close my... Oh, dang it. I can't even close the game. Because we're in CAS. Whatever. Let me just keep going. I really need to get that for next time. Okay, so then as far as what she's wearing, is she's a funeral director, or she's an aspiring funeral director. And for her everyday, for her formal, I mean, they literally have this, which is probably the outfit for that. Everything's so dark. Oh, this is... Okay, yeah, that's... It didn't let me change. I feel like these are too... I don't know the word I'm looking for. Like, almost something like this. Would be more in the vibes. Right? Alright, yeah, let's give her some random placeholder. I don't even think I have to pick preferences. So, again, if you're just joining, basically these are other Sims that I already have saved. We're in the middle of working on Billy. I'm going to save Billy to my library. And let me go ahead and download this mod real quick. Also, if you're on TikTok, you're just gonna see nothing for a little bit. Also, do I have a... I have something here I can play. Oh, it's about that time. Okay, some more columns. Sorry, wait, can you guys hear me? Okay, you guys can hear me, you can see me. Oh, it's doing the thing it likes to do at this hour. So the frames might be dropping. I haven't gone anywhere. It's just gonna be annoying for a second. More columns 3, more columns 4. I'm gonna just choose 4. Okay, you guys can hear me, cool. I'm gonna choose 4 and we'll see. Obviously, this is the first time me using this. So, I go to my documents and find my mods. Oh my god, like I said, slippery slope, slippery slope! More columns. And then I have to put a little indicator here that I have the more columns mod. Okay, and then we're just gonna hit play. Oh, okay. Love that for me. I have to hit quit. Now I have to hit play. But depending on what mouse or where my mouse is what screen it opens on, and that's so annoying because I was about to try to make sure that everything is working on the OBS side of things, and then it opened up on the wrong window. Just things that you guys don't actually care about because that's not really your business. You're just here for the fun of Sims. Don't need to hear the technical difficulties of what it's like to stream. Oh yes, okay. And let me load in. Hey, what I will say is it's pretty quick. I say as this is taking a little bit to load up. Pretty quick. Okay. Because we're back. Oh, let me make sure this is still working. It is. Okay. All right, so.
Flippy Safruma.
Whoa. Maybe I didn't need 3. Maybe I just needed 4. Okay, I had to scale the UI down a little bit. Oh my gosh. It's like when I change the UI, it's like my eyes are adjusting to everything. Okay, so in real time, you guys just saw me add the more columns mod to the game. So this is me experiencing this for the first time. Hi Taylor, welcome. What's this mod called? Can you show us the screen so I can see where to download it? You're in the Discord, right? I can drop the link in the Discord. I'm dropping it in the share CC section. The glasses are cute. Hello, I'm behind, but I'm here now. Oh, hey, welcome. Thank you. Yeah, the glasses, there's a whole story. There's a whole story around the glasses. Found them in my things. Didn't realize that I had them. for probably a year and a half now. Possibly 2 years. Love it. Someone said they loved my laugh a while ago, probably. Thank you. Okay, so we're back. We are... Oh, I'm like, who are you? No, I don't want to do this. My library and include custom content, and we're back. There you are. Okay, so now, wow, look at all these options. We should be able to decide if we want this. Okay. Wow, I don't even know what I'm looking. It's like I'm seeing things for the first time. Whoa! Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Let me stop. Oh, okay. Wait, this from Businesses and Hobbies that I'm using all the time. I feel like everyone's using this because it's just so dang cute. It's really hard though to imagine. I feel like I'm seeing things for the first time. It does make me want to change her hair. Okay, so I might need to close this and get the 3-column version. Because you can't here. When I get in too close, it's still pushing it to the side. It's a UI thing. Hold on, let me go back to my game options. The UI is going to be a little bit smaller for everyone. I'm going to have to remember to change this. Oh God, can y'all even see what's going on when it's this small? I can barely see what's happening. Again, it's like my eyes. I'm like, everything's so small. I can't see. Popped up. There's a message from Nightbot. Oh, the Discord. Okay, yeah. Well, why was your UI scale so big? So y'all can see in the videos. It was for you. It wasn't even for me. It was for you. But it's given ungrateful, if I'm honest. It's given ungrateful. You're like, why is the UI so big? So you can see. Because when I am doing this, y'all can see what's going on. It's a lot easier to see what's going on. All right? That's how y'all know what things come with what things. Because you're seeing the little icons. Now you won't be able to see the little icons. And I don't even feel bad. Because now you're like, why is it so big? Who else for it to be so bad? Not me. Okay, well then, good luck. All right, what am I here for? Oh, I was thinking about changing her hair. But what do we feel about this, though? Guys, we're on outfit 2. Am I okay? Now, hold on. Because I have not used this. And this is from Businesses and Hobbies. And it's still giving professional chic. Okay? I think I like it. What's up with the nails? I can barely tell what's going on with the nails. Wow, I can't believe I can see all this stuff at once. This is insane. Why don't they add this to the game? They should give us the option to do this if we want to do this. Oh, I forgot about the Sweet Slumber Party kit with the little, oh, I think, do I like these better? Oh, I might like these better, y'all. Okay, we're gonna apply these to everything. Yeah, these are cute. Yeah, we'll do that.
Oh.
She's definitely not giving funeral direct. Like, she's a certain kind of funeral director. This is not maybe what you might expect. That is so cute. I'd wear that for sure. Yeah. I told you it's a whole new world when you got the 4 columns. It is. I just literally make, Now, going back to this, I don't feel it as necessary. Okay, sorry. It's just waiting for that to go. I don't feel it as necessary to do something different to the hair, but I'm wondering if we should. Where is the... Oh, it's this. That's not what I expect to see for that icon. But we can go with the base game version. That's just a little more serious. Is basically what I'm trying to get at here. Dang, I don't even know where anything is. I don't know where anything is probably anyway. But it is funnier that right now I'm like struggling just because I'm like, this is look at this. I can't even read this. What does it say? Texture. Is that what this says? Afro texture. Good Lord. Is this y'all's normal UI? How do you see anything? Remember what I said earlier is for y'all? It's like, then I get used to it. Did I pass by it? If I passed by it, if I passed it already, excuse me, because like I said, you guys are seeing in real time me experiencing more columns. So here we go. I have to reorient myself. All right, so this is the hair, but I feel like whatever color this is doesn't feel like the same color, but I guess it is. This feels more like the color that I had. Oh, that is the same color. Okay, well the highlights and everything, I don't know, they make it just a little bit different. But this is so unfortunate because we lose a little bit of the pink ombre. And all I was really trying to do was pull her hair back. I wasn't trying to make it not pink. Well, this is just going to be what it is, okay? Maybe, didn't I want every day for her hair to actually be like this? So maybe we'll do that. We'll do every days like this, but then formal, we pull the pieces back. Yeah, this is her formal version of her hair. Don't worry, V. It's all new items. They are new to the game. LOL. Hey, Falcon Sims. Welcome. You said you love, right? Isn't she so cute? It's so funny because it's like a little bit of CC goes a long way. You really don't need that much. If you, again, me, you know, starting to dip my toes into CC and mods and stuff. It's like, you know, a little bit. It's like, ooh, more columns. Ooh, a couple of different hairs. Okay, but this houndstooth, I actually like it in this color as well because it kind of feels like reminiscent of this. We can do the inverse. That's the default though. Yeah, no, actually, no. I liked what we had. I liked the brown, and then we kind of have this one. There's no, oh, there is a brown. I think I liked this version of it though. This is cute. Okay, cool. That's a formal wear. Hopefully we see that. I want to do some formal stuff now. So we can see that. What is this? Throwback fit kit? Oh, I haven't used this. This is cute. Ooh. Not me being overly impressed. It's like short. I mean, the bubblegum pink was cute. She just actually, I haven't actually been putting her in like bubblegum pink specifically. She's been wearing, like, they don't have like a neutral version of this. Like, you know what? The color palette of the first fits kit for the kids is more so like a more muted pastel color palette is, I feel like, more of the vibe of what I'd be looking for. That being said, I'm gonna use this because this is cute. He says giving J-Lo and Ja Rule and I'm real. Y'all, how do we feel about J-Lo? How do we feel about J-Lo as a celebrity? Because I'm gonna be real with you. Ever since I saw her documentary and her little movie musical thing that she did, and all of the social media silliness around all of that, I'm not, listen. And growing up, my mother was not a fan of J-Lo. She was not a fan of J-Lo at all. Which I always kind of found funny because I'm like, I don't think I felt like I had a dog in the fight. But I gotta say, after watching the documentary, I'm like, woof. Since you're late to the stream, can someone tell me who we're working on tonight? Taylor, Taylor, we are working on who are supposed to be a funeral director at this very moment. So she's a cute little posh little funeral director. And then we're going to make her twin who's going to be in the Reaper career. He said, to quote Peter Griffin, enough was a movie she was in that did not live up to expectations. That's your only opinion. You never liked J-Lo. You didn't like J-Lo when she was a fly girl. I picked her out because she couldn't dance, not realizing she was ever going to become famous.
Huh.
Dang. Nathan, Soul, how you doing? How are you doing? We're making Sims for Tiny Town. Oh wait, does she have socks? Did she have socks for hashtag accessories? Or is she not a socks for as accessories kind of gal? Okay, nope. Those, okay. You know, honestly, I'm regretting the suggestion. Forget I said anything. I didn't say anything. Okay. Okay. So then for sleep. For sleep, we definitely have a lot of cute stuff. Wow, look at all this stuff. This is crazy. Also, on TikTok, what are y'all seeing? Because I'm like, I don't even think you guys are understanding how my life is blown away. No, you're not seeing it. My life is blown right now having these 4 columns. All right, let me rearrange this so I can see. Did the ombre not work with the base game hair? Sometimes they work with other hairs. Let's find out. Okay, so if I switch to this, this is why you do this on live, baby! Whoa! This is all I wanted. It's all I ever wanted. Yeah, let's, great. Thank you, Nick. This is, you know, your girl's new to CC, so I didn't know to even check. I was like, oh, it don't work. Let's get rid of the, oh, it got rid of the scrunchie? Or did I get rid of the scrunchie? Oh, I might have done that. Wait, did I do that for every day? No. Athletic? No. I am obsessed, actually. I'm obsessed. This is great. Who would have thunk? Not me, tell you that much. So this is her professional outfit, or well, her formal outfit. So it's more professional for when she has to actually host a funeral. Yep, this is good. Good stuff, good stuff. And then, again, when she's working out, I will put the little strands away. She's got to see what's going on. Then, for sleepy time, we'll just do this. I got to get rid of the little accessories, which are here and here. Great. And then, as far as makeup is concerned, so this might be where I do the little lip trick with the MAC lipstick. It's this one. Is it the opacity that what is it that I need? Yeah. Okay, sorry, I'm concentrating. That's why I stopped talking. Okay. So that kind of just looks like she's not wearing any makeup. That's the idea. J-Lo is a super talented singer. I beg to differ. But she had a lot of bops, to be sure. Well, the bops, you know, the whole thing with Ashanti. I actually broke that fun fact to my parents when I saw them, I guess, over the holidays. My parents and my grandmother. Because I made my mom and my grandma watch the J-Lo documentary. And my grandma, the whole time as we were watching, she was like, I can't get my time back. She was so upset I was making her watch this. And I was like, these are memories, Grandma. You're going to remember that we all spent time together watching this. But she kept shaking her head like, I can't get my time back. Why are you making me watch this? It's so funny. It was honestly so funny. Oh, look at that. Doesn't this combination look familiar? It kind of reminds me of this, don't it? We need more bonnets. They gave us one base game bonnet and they're like, here, damn. She's not, I don't think she's really a cheetah print. Yell. I can just download more bonnets, I guess. Yeah, she's not really giving me pattern. And the champagne color, let me stop. One thing I'm gonna do is overthink. One thing I'm gonna do is overthink the thing that does not need to be overthought, actually. Yeah, so we've got this version. Hold on, let me update the shoes. We can have multiple.
Ooh.
Okay. And for another version, I just made another outfit. Yeah, because as long as it's like short. This is cute. This is actually cute to have in real life. Here's a bonnet, you ingrates. Right. Odd comment, sorry, but I just found this live and I love your Sims face shape. Thanks, Key. Welcome. Or Kai. I'm on YouTube as well. vstreetlove on YouTube if you want to hang out with us on YouTube. We made her, she was loosely inspired by, okay, so I know I looked at Tracy Ellis Ross earlier and she does not look like Tracy Ellis Ross. Somebody else said that she kind of looks like Michelle Bateau with the freckles, but you know what? To me, she kind of looks like she could be tangentially related to the Mari sisters, Tia and Tamara. Tia, Tamara. To me, from afar, a little bit. She kind of like reminds me of that general vibe. And maybe just because she light skinned, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't take much. Let me stop. What am I doing? I think I will keep this. And I actually don't mind keeping the same little slippers too. Yeah, I like the slippers. Let's change this though. So it's an alt color. Darker. Black. Yeah. Okay. She could be one of their several siblings. Right. You're right. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. You said here damn is funny AF. But they literally did us grimy with one bonnet. Yeah. Right. That's what I'm saying. They could give us a variation that's a little bit bigger. More patterns, a little bit more colors, but you know, we have one, I guess, so there you go. Oh, this is fun. Love that for us. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh wait, where did I land for formal? This one, because I was thinking, do I need to give her a necklace when I was gonna give her the long dress? But now she's not wearing the long dress. So what else can we wear? We could wear some more Sweet Allure stuff for party. Because this is the short little mini stuff. That's very demure, very mindful. I kind of... there's a level for me, I'm like, when am I gonna use this? If not now. If not now, when? You know? I'm gonna look at something else too, but I just... I have to be honest with myself. Actually, I can see this being one of the things that I'm like, when am I going to use this? And then I end up using it all the time because I keep saying, when am I going to use this? It is interesting mixing it with other shoes. I can't. I can't with the music. I'm sorry. No, we got to skip this whole section. Because this one be driving me crazy. Here we go. Oh, we got a lot of likes on TikTok as well. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for lurking. Somebody might not be, you know, sometimes on TikTok what I'll do is I don't commit to actually joining the live. I'll just have it like loaded up, but I don't tap in, because once you tap in, it's like so-and-so joined the live, and I don't want to do that. So anyway, if anybody's doing that, hey. Let me go back to, I just want to go back to the kit. We just saw stuff from the kit. Ooh, like this little thing. This little skirt. Yeah. Yes. I don't know. How do y'all do it with CC clothes? Cause I have all the, is it basically like if you have a lot of CC clothes, you don't have a lot of the different packs? Like you have maybe a few different packs and then you supplement what you want with CC clothing? Is that what's going on? Because I'm like, I couldn't imagine where I'm at right now having a whole bunch of CC clothes as well. We got one CC dress that loves to show up into different things that I'm doing, you know, but any more than that, I feel like I would get overwhelmed. Excuse me. Actually don't know. I like this dress. I mean, excuse me, the skirt. Actually, let me try to find a top that's not with this kit. Because I do like this combo the most, but I don't think I like these other ones. And then we do have, like, yeah, I'm not actually filling these. Here. You go shopping for CC clothes every couple weeks minimum. You're cheap, so you get the free custom content packs off people's Patreons. Okay. You don't have many CC clothes at all. I'm already overwhelmed from all the packs and kits. But sometimes you need custom clothes, like you downloaded the sports team jerseys. Okay. At first it's overwhelming, but after you get used to it, it makes everybody so much more individual. It's great. Okay.
Oh.
Some people have a lot of packs and a lot of CC clothes, but I think you should only add CC in according to what is not provided by the game. To be honest, you're a great big CC bleep. You don't really have any CC clothes other than a better horse rider outfit for women. You used to just add, you're used to just to add-ons, which are just items people take from the packs and separate them into new pieces. No, that is useful. Okay, let me look at this top real quick. It sounds like it's a combination though. Yeah, it's like, what am I looking for here? Ooh. Okay, not that. Ooh. Ooh, urban homage. Ooh. Now this kind of same vibe. Probably, I haven't put her in any other patterns though. You're missing a few packs which you have attempted to replace with CC, whether it's clothing or different items. Back when you played on computer, you would find CC clothes and come out with a small army of clothes, but that was back when you Sims were young to get them as you needed. You have more CC furniture than clothes. That's really funny. Now, CC furniture is another can of worms I have yet to really delve into. I actually like this combo together. I think this is cute. The question for me then becomes, do I want to keep her skirt brown? Ooh. It's between these two. I don't know. I like this. Let me see the colors here. Oh, a little pop of pink. That could be cute. Or we can do the plaid. What do you guys think? The plaid, again, this is where we at so far. So we have this Sweet Allure dress for everyday, for formal businesses and hobbies. Athletic is the throwback fit kit. I would have done this in brown or orange or whatever, but we just didn't have it in that. These are her night wear, whatever. It's like neutral / brown is where we're at. Most of your CC is skin details and overlays, body hair, eyelashes, a bit of makeup, etc. You're not trying to encourage you to get more CC, but would you be interested in body sliders, face sliders for mouth and nose? I have been meaning to look into body sliders and also body presets, though that does seem a little more overwhelming. Actually, not overwhelming. It seems more like, just because I've never done it before, I'm just like, oh, what are the body? Oh my god, it just occurred to me. Body presets, these. Okay, yes. I've been thinking about getting more body presets. The sliders, I'm not so sure of. Here's where I'm at, right? I don't want to get to... Even this, like me using CC hair, basically it gets to a point where I'm like, I really need to be keeping track of the CC and making sure that it stays in my game, right? Because sometimes after I update or whatever, I don't really, between the mods and the CC, I'm like, whatever, right? And because when I don't have CC and I don't use a lot of mods, I don't have to keep track of all that after updates. The more I start kind of paying attention to that, the more I'm like, oh, okay, I'm really gonna have to make sure all of this stuff. But you know, it's part of the Sims experience. It's a part of the Sims experience. I feel like I've been denying myself a little bit because I've been like, oh, I don't want to, but now I'm like, oh, I don't know. CC sliders will change your life. The plaid makes sense since she did already go with the houndstooth. Ooh, good point. Good point. You're right. The classic patterns actually make sense for this little sim. Okay, cool. So the question then becomes, which one? I think this one, maybe just go with the default one. And then maybe we can give her some pink shoes. This is her party look. You know, maybe she has a little fun, little pop, a little something. You don't use mods or CC for that very reason. You don't like to keep up with them. And understood. You know what I mean? Understandable for sure. Glad to finally catch a stream. Well, hi, I'm lurking here. I am also on YouTube right now. Oh my gosh, you sent me gifts. Oh, Rich. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm lurking here. Thank you for all the different gifts. I don't even know what they are, but I appreciate you. Yeah, but at this point, I'm kind of like, part of me is kind of like, you know, I've been doing this for a little while now. It's time to start dabbling into some CC, you know? Whoa, way different vibe. Okay, so for swim, what do we have for full body? I have every pack. Oh, here we go. Oh, I have you. You know, this is one of my favorite swimsuits. That's cute. I feel like I like this one. Like I said, there's no... Maybe I'll actually go with this color. You think you gotta sit using the sandals on them with the swimsuits because it's awful how they keep the sandals on in the pool. Right, I know. It's so annoying. That's why I'm like, oh, I gotta take them off every single time. It's so stupid. in your younger years you were all about CC. The way I just did not know. I did not know about CC until Sims 4, and I played every version of this freaking game. Never really knew about CC before. It's crazy how you can have every pack but then still be in cast and see how there are so few of certain things. Accessories is a big one, yes. Even the one-piece swimsuits. Like, we got a whole swimsuit kit. And we're still, like, I don't know. It's still, the one pieces or the full body swimsuits are still really lacking. I'm glad they gave us one in Life and Death. That's a whole vibe. Okay, yeah, this is cute. She's cute. Okay, hot weather. Good lord. Okay, so for hot weather, I can copy over this. And the shoes. Okay, great. Oh, and she had a bracelet. Oh, did I not apply the bracelet to everything? Oh, not rings. The bracelet. Apply the bracelet to every outfit. You're not going to be able to see it here, so it doesn't matter. But maybe we can give her a ring in her formal wear. We'll give her... Gosh, I can't believe I can see this ring. We'll give her that little ring. That's cute. Oh, okay. Athletic, I won't worry about it. Sleep. I guess I could have unchecked sleep. Party, of course you can't see it. Great. But we can give the same little ring. I don't know what color I use. I'll just use that one again. Swimwear. I'll allow it. Hot weather and then cold weather. Okay, cool. Did you guys give suggestions for other outfits that I didn't pay attention earlier? You said you missed out on 7 Deadly Sims for Sims 1. That corrupted my childhood. Yeah, no, I did not even think to do that. You've missed seeing the streams. You've been busy writing. Ooh, what you writing? What, you writing a bestseller? I think the first swimsuit suits her better. Wow. What was the first swimsuit? Oh, this one? This one? What's first swimsuit? What are you talking about? These are similar colors. Just need to go with one that's less saturated. When you do your Sims swimwear, you do 2 versions of the same swimsuit. One is where they have sunglasses and sandals and or a hat for hanging by the pool, and one is for when they actually swim. I am gonna steal that right now. I think that is great. I love that for us. Kayla, I can't tell about the swimsuit, what your thoughts are. I guess I'll go back to this. And we'll do exactly that. We will have this version for when she is swimming. And does she put her hair up? And this music's great. Does the ombre apply to this too? A little bit. Not the way that I'd want. What about this? No. There was one I actually... Oh, you know what? I was curious if it applied to the ponytail. Damn it. Where is the ponytail? Ooh, does it apply to this? No. It is fun to check though. No. This. Oh, dang. Not really. Unless I want it to be super streaky and patchy. Anyway, I was thinking about pulling her hair back, but maybe I'll just go with that when she's swimming. But when she's not swimming, hanging out by the pool, Thanks for the idea. Because I was thinking, I was like, dang, I don't even get to use any of the cool new glasses. I keep forgetting to give my Sims glasses and stuff. These are the poolside kit, whatever glasses. Let me get rid of swimwear. Because we have so many glasses now. Ooh, the glasses I'm wearing. No. There are those, which are cute. What are like a demure, cutesy, mindful version of the glasses? Are these any of these sunglasses or no? No. He said there's a whole bunch of you guys in here that haven't gone and liked this video. It's time to do so. Ooh, thank you, Roger, for the reminder. Yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, please like the stream. It lets the little algorithm overlords know that I'm a real person in here doing fun things. So I would appreciate it if you did that. Also, I'm just seeing that I think you're super behind. You're watching on TV, typing on the phone. Oh, dang. It's okay. It happens. You know, we're just chilling. We're hanging out. Ooh. Oh. This has like the leopard print on it. And I just don't see my girl as specifically leopard print. Like, sooner to do the tortoiseshell than the leopard print, in my humble opinion of this sim. It's just about what glasses do I want to put her in. I think I might just put her in these fun, funky glasses. I think that's cute. And then we do have sunscreen. She's light skinned, y'all. But I think it's killing the vibes. Don't need to protect against the sun if it's killing the vibes. You know what we could do though is add some highlight. I gave her a pop of a pink shoe. Hello? Why is it not opening up the glasses? I feel like white sunglasses is like a specific choice. Breedy babies! How are you? We're making a sim. No, the other one was good. I think the first swimsuit's better. The other one was good. What, Tay? You talking about the swimsuit? Y'all need to be... y'all need to say specifically what you're talking about. Because you know me. I'm not going to see the message right away. I'm going to look away. I'm going to start talking about something. I'm going to forget what we were even talking about. I'm going to... you gotta say, no, I liked the swimsuit with the cutout better. And so I can be like, oh, okay. Oh, right. I was going to add some glow. Just a little bit of glow. So we have this. I can barely see that, but I can see this one. You know, she's a little glowy. We need to have like body glow. Doing good. Gonna have a late night playing games since you're off tomorrow. Oh, you off tomorrow? Oh, you're off tomorrow. That's nice. They don't, at this one, I don't get this one off. Ooh, needed some water. Yeah, you wish they would wear bonnets around the house with any outfit, and then they would pull an eye mask down over their face when they go to sleep. Yeah, that's why I don't even use the eye masks, because I'm like, you know, are they gonna actually put it on when they go to sleep? I don't think so, right? Anyway, she's a cutie. This is the first time ever having this one off. Like, I didn't know it was a thing. Yes, those classic cat eye glasses look. Okay, cool. Well, then I'll keep that. That was a good idea. Thanks, Eric. So now she has that, and then when she's swimming around, she'll take off her stuff. I mean, we'll make sure she takes off her stuff. Hot weather and then cold weather. So, what is going on with her nails? Is that because of the outfit? Ugh, I hate when it does this. So, for the rings, I'll take these off. And then give her that ring and take off this one. I think I've been using that swatch of that ring. Now, the outfit, I think, is clipping with the nails. So, that is unfortunate. We can give her this. Is there... This one's kind of like the neutral. Just if I'm clicking through this. I kind of like this patchwork.
Huh.
And yeah, I either like this one. I think I like this one. This music. For me, you like 3 outfits for most, but every day gets 5, and hot and cold gets 4. How many outfits can you plan for a sim? You can plan up to 25 outfits total, so 5 in each category. I am not doing more because I'm supposed to be getting through more sims, and I've spent this whole night working on this one sim, and she's got a sibling. Oh, every time now it zooms in automatically. So for this, I guess she will wear tights. I don't know about those fishnet tights though. Wait, what the heck? Oh, this is from Laundry Day stuff. These are cute. I was thinking I kind of liked the socks that they gave us, like the thigh-high socks. And they gave us some solid color swatches of this. Oh, is that what these are? Oh, they're just a variation of the ones we got on Laundry Day stuff. Okay. Oh, you know what's funny though? Those are in leggings. I'm very confused right now of why that's listed twice. There's got to be an issue. Let's see about these boots. Oh my, like look how small her feet look in those boots. Like what is going on? Alright, let me scroll up to the top. 40 is right. 5 in each. Can I not do math? What did I say? 25? Because I was thinking there's 5 categories. 5 in each category. But there's 8 categories. So you can make up to 40 outfits. Excuse me. Math is essential, folks. You gotta count. I just was like, yeah, there's 5 categories. No, there's not. There are not just 5 categories. I could wear these. But then I think I'll just have regular tights. Hello? What? Oh, right. This is so annoying. Get rid of these, get rid of these. So it will technically be cold. That's the whole point.
Ooh.
Honestly, these are cute. I don't think I've used these before. I even kind of liked that color. Yeah, someone needs to recategorize the clothes and accessories and hairs. That's genuinely incredible that you can have 40 outfits. Yeah. I mean, I feel like there are simmers who spend their whole life in Create a Sim. Okay, so Billy. Let me move my face so we can talk. I said move my face? Here we go. Okay, so Billy. She's going to be a funeral director. All right. Let's go back to her every day. As far as what her aspiration should be, I'm thinking maybe knowledge, ghost historian. She's a quick learner. And ghost historian Sims want to learn everything about ghosts and use the findings to write spooky horror novels. Oh. Is she spooky? I feel like I just wanted her to...
Oh.
I don't actually know what the track is for these. You said you're curious how many players actually do 40. I mean, I'm curious about that as well. But I feel like there's a small handful of people who just would just sit in here and do this all day. And that's like, they're having the time of their life. And then they share it on the gallery, you know? You notice that a lot of shoes with the heels seem to cut into the foot instead of lifting them up. Yeah, no, it's a hot damn mess. The shoes, in my opinion. Okay, well, I did think that maybe being in knowledge, or because she's a funeral director and that's going to rely on charisma, doing something related to popularity. So, a friend of the world, this sim wants to make and keep as many friends as they can. Neighborhood confidant, this sim wants to provide all manner of advice to be a positive influence in the lives of their neighbors. I think either way, we're going to get the gregarious. And I feel like that's good. Yeah, let's do friend of the world. Dear Sim Gods, please give us an update that allows us to save outfits and looks of the gallery. Thank you. Thank you, Llama Men. All right. So as far as her actual traits... We will make her, I think we should, excuse me, make her ambitious. You know, it helps with careers. Then I'll make her, just looking into here. Once upon a time, that was me. You didn't do 40 outfits, but you used to never play and only do casts. Now you barely like being in it. Oh, I did not know that you were a cast only player at one point. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever been cast only. I would say like maybe she should be chased by death, but that seems like...
Fila Brook!
We'll do it. Like it's kind of, to me, chased by death is like the equivalent of like kind of being clumsy, goofy, whatever. Oh yeah, that's right. She's supposed to be kind of based off Billy. So we can make her a glutton. We can make her, because Billy liked to eat a lot too, right? She can be a slob. Maybe not a slob, because she's kind of like a little girly. But these Sims have a greater negative reaction to hunger. I did not know that. That's so funny. Always enjoy eating, no matter the food's quality. Can eat spoiled food and can rummage for food in the garbage. Oh my gosh, there's a mod to add more traits. So I actually am not interested in that because I have Growing Together and you can get more traits through gameplay. So I'm okay with that mechanic in the way that it works. Overachiever Sims tend to raise their skills faster and are happy when they finish work tasks, but are a little harder to get along with as friends. Well, considering she's literally about to be a friend of the world, let me not do that. So I'm thinking of making her ambitious. These Sims gain powerful moodlets from career success, gain negative moodlets from career failure, and may become upset if not promoted. I feel like that works. This low-key may be a trait for you. That it's just so funny. Specifically, like looking through rummage for food and garbage is crazy. And I gotta remember to play with that. Okay, so I think she's gonna, actually, I think I've been randomizing likes. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Let's see where we land. She likes cooking. Okay, that works out. She likes guitar. She dislikes rock climbing, and she likes romance. Okay, that's fun. She doesn't like pink and orange. Well, I hate to break it to you, you can't dislike pink. You can dislike yellow.
Supreme?
And I want you to like brown, obviously.
Well,
Conversation topics. She likes physical intimacy. That's not a conversation, but sure. Decor, basics, French. She dislikes patio decor, but she likes Queen Anne. Whatever. Fashion. This is really funny. I'm going to get rid of the dislikes preppy because she's literally in preppy and I can't. And matter of fact, I might even like it because I just can't. Characteristics. She likes funny Sims, dislikes nature enthusiasts, dislikes rascals, which includes goofballs, kleptos, mean, or shady Sims. Sure. And then she likes classical music and DJ booth music. I feel like that. I feel like all that tracks. Now, as far as romance, 1, 2, 3. Dislikes engineering. Okay, or engineering is a turnoff. Funny Sims are a turnoff. That's just okay. Does she like funny conversation topics? No, she likes. I thought there was something to do with funny. Characteristics. She likes funny Sims. She's compatible with funny Sims, but funny Sims are supposedly a turnoff. Absolutely not. We're gonna make that the opposite. Okay. Dislikes physical intimacy when she literally likes physical intimacy. Once again, no. That's funny though. She dislikes brown, even though I literally made brown her favorite color. Again, we're not going to do that. It's like all these have to be the opposite. And she dislikes pink, or she's actually turned off by pink clothes and others. Sure. These are, I forgot, some of these are turn-offs and turn-ons and turn-offs. So, sure. Whatever. Likes boho. I'll say you also like preppy, and let's say you like basics. You turned on by basic. Ooh, you wearing regular clothes. She likes funny Sims, but doesn't find them attractive. Right. It's like, okay, sure. She's like, no, I like you as a friend, you know? Okay. So with all said and done, that was one Sim for this stream, bro. She's stunning. Where's the hair from? The hair is CC from Sleeping Sims. I made a video, AG. If you go to my YouTube channel, I have a video about CC hair, and it's in that video. I did review it. And I didn't realize this, I think, when I made the video, but the hair itself is one color. Then there's a separate item for the ombre, and then there's a separate item for the scrunchy color as well. So you can really customize the look of the hair. Like if I change this and I go to accessories, she could have like, we can make a blue ombre. We could make the green ombre. It's just, to me, this is what CC's for. This level of like customization. The green actually don't even look bad with like a little purple scrunchie. You know, V cute. Huh. Or you can say, I actually don't want the ombre at all. Where is it? Is it in here? You'd be like, nope, I just want the solid with this little scrunchie. And then there's the variant. I downloaded both variants. So she's got her little bangs out, or the variant without the little bangs out. So it's super cute. I do love it. Especially for the sim. Okay. So, nope. Wait. Wrong button. Okay. So let's start on her twin sister, I guess. So
Compa Bluff.
Randomize sibling, and then we're gonna randomize twin.
Shlove Pajelja.
So I do want them to have different body types. So I don't know why I'm randomizing so much. Okay. This is gonna be Mandy. Wait, sorry, I'm realizing I'm not seeing what's happening on TikTok. Let me just say hello. Oh, hi, see, right. Hi. What mod is that? This was that, what I was looking at for the hair was a, excuse me, was hair CC from Sleeping Sims. Yeah, she doesn't want other people to be wearing her signature hair color, right. Okay, so this is gonna be Mandy. Mandy is gonna be into women, and we'll say maybe this is open to change, but it's gonna be into women. And romantic boundaries, I can see her not really getting jealous unless it's like woohoo. All right, great. And then I think after this, this will be, I think I want to make one more femme sim, and then I need to make 3 more mask sims, I think is what's happening. Yeah. Hence why I'm like, I'm gonna have to work on this on the weekend. At least give myself a head start. Maybe that's what I need to do. Like, I need to give myself a head start on like what the sims actually look like. And then we consider and pick clothes together on stream or something, you know? Like, I'm not doing all of that about like, what should they look like? Okay. So this is the sim who's supposed to be a little more macabre, basically. Let me just get rid of this, because we need to update some things. The first thing being, I do want your, wow, even this being wider is really funny. The body preset I want to be, oof, wow, it is kind of crazy, like, how that can totally change what the sims look like entirely. I don't think, oop, okay. I don't know, sometimes I feel like with the presets, I guess I don't make small sims. So I'm always confused, like when I see other people's sims and they're like really small, I'm like, whoa, is everything good? But like, people be small. People be small. I'm not small, so I'm just like, what? People be small, but people be small. Okay, so that's one change that I think I want to make. And then they gave her different freckles. Okay, I think that's good. I do like the idea of her having different eye color. Just like slightly different, maybe? That's the kind of detail that's not going to help me when I'm going back and forth between them, because I'll be like, oh, you know, but like, yeah, maybe a slightly different eye color. I wish we did have the option to change the color of each one. Oh, is this? Oh, this is how the hair actually looks in the. Oh, that looks really good. Okay, I think that's the main thing. We did talk about giving the sister the tattoo from the Reaper reward event, which is this one. So I brought down the opacity of it just a hair. The hair is very cute. Your sim who's dating Lu Hao has a very similar hair from Ebonics. Is this the one with the beads as CC, or is this the Urban Homage? This one is the one that comes with growing together. Feel the same way about people being small. None of my sims are thin. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, I guess you can make small sims, sure. Yeah, I thought that I had a CC hair that looked like this. That's why I was a little confused just then. This one. But this isn't actually the one I was thinking of. I thought that I had actually downloaded... obviously I don't have it in my game right now, if I did have it at some point. But I thought I had downloaded or seen, maybe it was a kid's hair that like had the braids. Maybe that's all it was. Maybe I have the kids version of this hair. Oh, you never got the tattoo because it glitched. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry, Tawny. If you really want it, you might be able to reach out to EA and be like, hey, it glitched. Is there a way I can get it added to my account? Most of your sims are thin. You were skinny when you were a teenager / young adult, so starting them off that way too, but you're more curvy now as an adult. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was always a curvy kid. I kind of like these. I don't necessarily feel like I have to use CC hairs, but I am just clicking around to make sure. See how I feel about them. So this is a sim who's gonna be the Reaper, right? Excuse me. And I just picture her vibe to just be a little more serious. Yeah, it's afro textured already. So like I'm like, oh, I can give her these. Again, why is this in afro textured, you know? Yeah, part of me is like, well, I can give her the same hair as what's her face, but I don't like this. I'm having this moment right now. Sorry, I'm just thinking to myself, like, this sim might benefit from me doing CC shopping. Because I don't have a specific idea. Oh, you heard there's a mod that allows you to repeat events. Oh. The long hair that went over one boob was your favorite. Yeah, no, the long hair was super cute. It is super cute. I just was like, is this serious? This is very serial, you know? She might even benefit from me, like, going through and deciding what she's gonna wear for at least her everyday. She could also have no hair. Or like super short hair. You said, I have long hair and I think I'm serious. You know, that's the thing, because I just be saying whatever. People are like, what do you mean by that? Yeah, I don't know. Even as I'm clicking through the hairs that come with the game, I'm just like, ugh. Everybody looks like that though already. Yeah, some of these personally, I'm like, it's a lot of hair. It's a lot of hair. Let me see. If we had our super studious sister, like, does she dye her hair darker? Oof. Let me undo that. The oof wasn't, it was just more like, it changed the eyebrows too. I didn't want it to change the eyebrows. Okay, just really quick. Let me see, what do we have here? As far as just, she's definitely gonna be wearing black. It's the most stereotypical, serious, sort of gothy Reaper person that we are gonna be making. Ooh! Sorry, I got sidetracked. You would love an SEX shop of just more hairs, especially Afro textured. Right. Right. They have been doing that. They keep sprinkling in more Afro textured hairs. For example, this one was the one that we got for the, if I scroll up, for the birthday event. They gave us this. And it's cute. You know, it's cute. We got, so this was an update a while ago. This one is cute. I kind of want to go with this. This reminds me of a movie or something. But let me go back. So they are sprinkling in the updates. Now, are they giving us something this long? I don't know. They probably have given us something that's not tagged as Afro texture that's this long. I feel like this sim would be life and death coded and maybe Crystal Creations coded. Oh, and didn't I say the chic? Let me see that one. Is that what it's called? Business chic? Yeah, business chic kit. She's gonna be a Reaper. Like, this might have been a good one for her sister, but I said that I think I liked where we landed. Yeah, she's gonna be a Reaper, and so now that I'm actually seeing this stuff, I'm like, I'm not sure if this is right for this sim. You know, it's more like in this vein is maybe what I need to be. The knotted hair is from the Matrix. Right. Yeah, yeah. I can't decide. I can't, you know what? I did that with Sage from my Crystal Creations Let's Play. So maybe I will have her hair be different than the Bantu knots. I almost said the Batu knots. Isn't that so funny? Maybe it is good that we do something different. Let me click on the eyebrows. Let's not match the hair. And then I am thinking about maybe she needs to dye her hair. Yeah. Like, she's making choices. We're making choices. Maybe you don't agree with all the choices, but she's making choices. Also, let me double check that I don't have an ombre situation with this, because I actually might. And where would it be? Probably in hats. I can probably fill. That's for the other one. Okay. I have another hair in here that does something like that. And then, dang, I thought I had colors for this, but I guess it's for the little, let me see. I will say, having the UI smaller, it is kind of easier to jump around. Jump around this. But now, where's that hair? Do I not? Oh, it's right here. This. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't like this. I definitely don't like this in black. Not with this sim. I kind of actually like this with this sim. What's the one I had? This one? I feel like I can go either way with these. Between this one and like the boho braids. Oh, I'm sorry. What was that about the UI being smaller? Get out of here. Do people have the issue of same face, or is that just me? Now hold on, Love is, because this is her twin. This is her twin, so they are supposed to have the same face. That was great. You're like, they kind of look the same, don't you think? Are all of these hairs in the CC video? They sure are. Because I haven't gone CC shopping. Now, the next time we're in cast, I may have gone CC shopping. But right now, I don't think I've done more CC shopping since that video. I've kept everything from the video in here. Okay, so for her everyday.
Oh.
Like I said, I have black as the filter. And then I'm going to pick an outfit and then go back to makeup. I'm like, does she like short stuff like her sister? I doubt it. I don't think she's walking around in this all day either. What is somebody who aspires to be a Reaper gonna wear? This is from the Goth kit itself. What is going? Why is this icon of the sim floating down like this? Yeah, I don't know. She's in. This would have been a good funeral director outfit too, but the sister has a look. We're good with. I'm good with the sister's look. I'm trying to define what I'm doing with Mandy's look. Oh, I missed the comment. Oh, I see. It was about the same face. The girl outfit is hilarious. Yeah, no, the same face thing, I will say there's a chance that I might have same face. I haven't made a whole bunch of Sims, but I tend to like do the randomizer and then make a few tweaks. Like I don't do a whole bunch of adjusting unless I'm looking at a reference photo. And even then, I'm like, it'd be interesting to pull up all the Sims that I've made and see if like they have the same face. Oh, I kind of like this. It's like preppy but black. This is from Paranormal. I like this top. I don't like the shorts underneath, I feel like. And this feels too casual. This feels like it could be something. Oh, this too. Is this dress? Huh. Oh, this is from Growing Together? I kind of like this for the hot weather. This may not even be on brand. Oh, you know what? Sorry. I'm looking at the body hair, and I wanted to give her leg hair and make it lighter. Yeah. What color is arm hair? Oh. No, we don't want to match. I actually just wanted it to be whatever the same I did for the sister. But yeah, I think I want it lighter. I don't want hair growth. And then for the leg hair, this is medium, this is less. And then we'll make it light colored. Yeah. Okay, cool. Sorry. I'm like, I remember that I wanted to do that. Okay, back to this. I feel like she's giving long black dress vibes. Okay. That's helpful. All right, let me see. So like, yeah, this one was cute. I liked this one. This one's from Life and Death. I don't like this little shawl. But I do like this. And then... And it feels formal in a way that I like. This one also came with Life and Death. But this... I actually do like this. I actually do like this.
Ooh.
We got this as well. Oh wait, was that? This is from Dream Home Decorator. I don't think I like this one. It feels too casual. Is this what I said that I liked? I said that I like this. Oh, I don't know that one. Breenie Babies. I love every long black dress you've previewed so far. They're definitely all giving Life and Death pack vibes. Yeah, like the one that is specifically from Life and Death, I did really like a lot, which was this one. No, wait, this is actually from Businesses and Hobbies. Oh, maybe I did say that. I did say that. Okay, I actually really like this one. And then what's this? Oh, that's cute. Okay, so then here, I feel like she would wear heels too. We've got these ones from the Business Chic. The little kitten heels. Or these. I kind of like these. That's not the vibe that I thought I was going to go with for this sim, honestly. But I'm kind of rolling with it. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Ooh, someone subscribed. Thanks for subscribing. All right, so I did all this because I was like, okay, maybe I need to get a vibe of what this sim might be wearing, and then let's go in and do black makeup. You know what I mean? And so maybe the makeup, like once they're having a conversation with each other, I might have to adjust the clothes and that sort of thing, right? But to start, like she's definitely wearing black makeup. Now this is kind of fun with this little pop of color underneath. Does she have blue? I don't know nothing about goth folks. I'm going off of uninformed, loosely formed stereotypes that are in my mind. And then whatever cute little thing I find in here. Like I find this cute. Where's that smudgy eyeliner that I saw earlier? This one. Yeah. Like how this is fun. With like, it's a little more smoked out with the black eyeliner. But then the eyeshadow itself. I mean, this is early base game. Y'all probably hate it, but I kind of liked it. What is this? That's the one I had? Let me undo. Yeah. You like the overalls? Okay. Yeah, I might go back to it. Okay, so then for cheeks, I don't think I'll do anything because like I said, every time I click on this, I get confused. Oh, actually, maybe I'll go with that. Ow. This one's from Life and Death, which when I clicked on it earlier, I was like, ooh. Is there a way to make this? I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at here. This one also, I actually like this one a lot. Oh, but I don't think I like the shape. Yeah. I honestly think I can't tell what this is supposed to look like. Let me give it a different color. Yeah, it's almost like it fades out or something. It's very interesting, but there's no like, I'm sorry, I was looking for maybe like a black color with this. There's this brown that I can try to bring down the saturation, bring down the brightness, but it doesn't actually do anything. Let me see what y'all are saying. What's a good aspiration for a non-committal creative child of the creative child of the ocean? I thought it was creative child. Creative child of the ocean who moved to Solani to become a marine biologist. Ooh. Oh, wait, have I been covering up the makeup and stuff the whole time? My bad. What about the one that's like the location one? That's like based in the Sulani, whatever. Beach life. Sorry. Y'all weren't even looking at the stuff. Okay. Like I said, I think I begrudgingly like this. Is there anything else? I mean, obviously we can just go with like a really dark lip gloss. But I think what I like about the other one from Life and Death is that it has a little bit more of like, it's not just one flat color. Like what's, yeah, like I kind of would like this. Okay, how come when I change the saturation, this doesn't actually change the saturation? All right, let me go back to this. It says move sliders to create a new customized color option. Yeah, the saturation doesn't do anything. Okay, and then I can make it bright or like really dark. But again, I can't tell if it's like you can make things more saturated, more bright, change the shift to hue more, but you can't make it less. Like, is there a difference? There's no difference between my quote custom color and then the color that they already had. You said you haven't taken your 420 yet. It's definitely edible time. What's this? Oh. Okay. Maybe we need to poke around in these. Maybe there's something like I'm looking for in here. Okay. Let me just keep poking around then. There's this vampire one, but again, that's a specific choice. The saturation doesn't work for all of them, but it works for some. Okay. Okay, then I won't have complete despair. There's that, which is fine. Oh, is there like a black gloss? Oh, this is interesting color. Because that's not what I thought was going to happen, but I actually like that. This is like really on the nose, but this is... That's kind of like something else, which is cool. Sorry, I'm clicking on blue because I saw someone's video one time where they had bought this clear blue lip gloss, and the reason why they did that is so they could bring in more blue to the colors of the things that they already had. So seeing a little bit of blue here, I just was like, oh, that's kind of fun. It's not doing what I'd want it to do in real life because you would mix the blue lip gloss with something. But that just kind of makes your lips look darker, which is kind of cool. You wish you had some to do right now. Yeah. His cheers, right? Cheers, Lexa. Cheers, but also again, you're supposed to be resting. Okay. Then for nails. I've got these super like femmes in my tiny town too, I guess. We can maybe keep her nails short. But as far as the outfit, I'm not wholly convinced. We talked about this. I do kind of like that actually. And then what would that do to the shoes? Like, are we doing these boots? Didn't they just give us some boots? Maybe I'm making that up. They did give us shoes, but maybe it wasn't boots. Yeah, this is straight out of Life and Death. I mean, this is cute. Oh, gummy stop your insomnia. Okay. And you need sleep for your cold. No, you're... It's so funny. You're like, so cheers! Okay. Okay, I don't think I hate this. And when I say that, that usually means I don't like it, but I think I do like this. Just really quickly, if I had to kind of poke around and look at something else. Because for hot weather wear, I gave her this. Which, yeah, I would change that dress then. That could be a cool little guide. Like, okay, she doesn't really wear dresses. This, I think, is too casual. That's definitely too casual. Let's look at... Like, why isn't this in alphabetical order, right? Or it's not even in Roy G. Biv order. I don't understand. I just... Maybe it's in order of, like, what they have the most of? I don't even think that's true. Whatever. Let me go through and click through black for everything. And let's get rid of the feminine tag. Maybe that's another thing I can kind of look at, is there might be opportunities for it to not be so, like, feminine coded. Even though she's clearly feminine. She's wearing, you know, she does what she wants. She wears what she wants. But it's, I guess for me, it's like, if I see something I like, I should be able to use it, right? Like, first of all, what? Sorry, this jumpsuit is me coded. That's actually me coded. I love that. Maybe the long dress is for formal party and her second outfit. Yeah. Roy G. Biv. Right. What did I say? Did I not say that? I was supposed to be saying that. I was curious if, oops, for the top, let's see what we have. If we don't have it tagged with just feminine. Again, part of this comes down to because I didn't have an idea. You know, like, I feel like once upon a time, this would have been the sim, right? Like a top like that. Ooh. The modern menswear kits sweaters. This dress top. Yeah, you see, it kind of opens up some interpretations. Like, this sleeve is basically the same sleeve as that dress, but it's not a dress. I'm just picking random pants. These are nice pants. She can keep the boots. Gosh, I almost wish we had something with like a French tuck. Which we might, but like this, you know? Where it kind of tucks in a little bit. Oh, now I can see those pants. Those are not necessarily the right pants. But it's hard to see. Let me see. I see you're reading dark literature in a graveyard. Life,
Ooh.
like for traits, I definitely see snob, mean, and gloomy, or macabre. Bookworm if we had room. I can see macabre, bookworm. I don't know if I see her as being mean, but I kind of like snob. She'd wear a lot of Hot Topic. Like frilly black dresses and wild colorful stockings with stripes. At least for party or for formal. I think that is a version of this sim that I have started to walk away from now that I've unlocked the masculine tag. Which I know people can be multi-dimensional. Like to me, this would be her party top. It has like the mesh and it has like red underneath, which is interesting. Even though I've kind of decided like her accent color might be blue. Oh, damn it. What was she wearing before this? Oh, that top that I will actually, no, I don't remember. Yeah. Maybe I clicked on this and I was like, oh, I'm not going to stick with that. Even some of this. What are you wearing for every day? Every day I have you in this. All right, cool. So that's one option. I think I was just clicking through to see if maybe there's like an outfit that might feel better. And I think I had clicked on that one top. That's what happened. That one long sleeve top that I can't remember what pack it's from had the sleeves that I liked. Oh, the modern menswear. But then I was looking for something that might have a tuck. All right, cool. Sorry, gotta catch back up to what I was talking about. You said you hate how on the men's clothing, the pants end up in higher than the top of the shoes. And nobody just like that except for Michael Jackson. Yeah, I think I'm like constantly in a position where I'm putting men's clothes on feminine frames, which is hilarious because that is the extent of me. Like, I mean, not entirely, because even with the last Tiny Town, I did make mask sims, but it just is funny to me. Like I'm like, oh yeah, all the problems I have with mask clothing is because it doesn't look right on the femme frames. Yeah, I thought that I was gonna go like goth, but the goth kit in this instance is definitely specific. Oh, this would have been good for her sister too, this top.
Huh.
Business chic. This is sort of similar. Definitely not that. In the main outfit that I chose, it's like her neck is... Okay, yeah. Sorry. I'm just having these moments. Also, let me fix this a little. Yeah. So it doesn't protrude out as much. Yeah, she has like a high collar. So I don't know, maybe that modern menswear top was fine. I think I just wish it tucked in. I think that's the only thing that I really wanted to change about that. Otherwise, I kind of liked that. This is the one from Life and Death too. I did kind of like this. What do y'all think? Do you think that this top or this top? Or do you really not like either? In which case, you know, it is what it is. You like the lacy top on her a lot? The one that I put for the hot weather? Nope. The one I put for the party? This one, I know this isn't lace necessarily. This one's like mesh, kind of. Yeah, top A. Okay. Top A. is this one. I was like, which one was it? Oh, you like the lacy long sleeve that showed her belly. Oh, that one to me was also just a different vibe. Like, that's not this sim anymore. Let me see. That one was... Everything is starting to blend together. Scrolled past it. It wasn't this one, right? This one's the one from Love Struck. I thought it was something else. That was long sleeve. Okay. Well, I have a vague memory of what you're talking about. Oh, maybe it was down here. Wasn't this one, right? I don't think so. Even if it was. Yeah, it's just like, it's a different sim now in my mind. You know? Now the pants I'm gonna have to change. Let me get rid of that. He said, I just don't understand how you ever know where all this stuff comes from. I'm literally just looking at the icon when I clicked on it. Like because it's like, as I'm clicking on it, especially in this moment when I'm on stream, and I'm like, oh, I like this, which in this case I do like this. This is from Urban Homage. That's the little icon here. This little boot icon is Urban Homage. Which does beg the question, would the shoes from Urban Homage be a good situation here? What do they look like again? They're not in the boots category? Oh, never mind. I scrolled too far. Oh, no, just kidding. They're not here.
Oh.
They just make her feet look smaller for no reason. Good lord. Anyway. These are the shoes from University. I use these all the time when I'm looking for that style of boot. Have we not gotten any new version of that style of boot? I thought we did at one point. Do people even still wear this style of boot anymore? Whatever. Wait, how did you get those pants? What pants? The pants she's wearing? These are the Urban Homage pants. These are the ones that have the big belts. That the default swatch is this. Yeah, the shoes actually just cut into the feet. Love's grip. You're saying it again. You're like, yep. I think what I like about the boots that she's wearing is like the chunky heel and the lace. Specifically the lacing up part of it. So then I was thinking about, oh, maybe she could wear like this one is, oh my god, see, again, cutting into the feet. But specifically she could wear the ones that are from like Cottage Living. Oh, there's these two, but these look more like work boots in my opinion. Even in black. I was thinking like maybe like these. These are new ones from Life and Death with the little fancy little thing. Oh. Okay, well Life and Death has some new ones. What do you know? grab those again. I kind of like them with the fancy pattern. That's what they need to do. They need to be able to, they need to give us the option to zoom into the shoes. I think they keep us far away so we don't see the way that they detail the shoes. It's on purpose. It's feeling like sabotage. But I like these. Then maybe she could use the Urban Homage rings. I feel like you would do either or, right? Would you have a whole handful of these rings? Alright, back up, back up. Didn't they say they fixed this so we can zoom out? Or did I misread the update on that? Yeah, I'm locked in here. Were we always locked in here? I think it's too many rings. I gotta choose a hand. Love the Urban Homage rings. Yes, yes, same. I think I want them on her. I guess what is this? Yeah, get rid of that one then. I'm like, just pick one. Get rid of that one. Okay, cool. And then for that hand, oh, we have this other ring, Life and Death. Ooh, that has a little skull on it. Again. Now that I can actually see this, I'm like, ooh, look at all this stuff. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Any more rings on this hand? Oh, the Life and Death. Oh, wrong side. Oh, wait, what? I'm confused. We need... It's letting me layer, but I don't see the layer. I feel like it should be with this ring. Whatever. I might just give her a thumb ring. Which is surprisingly not as frequent as I would like. Also, the zooming in, the way that they have this, their hands look strange. Or maybe you're not supposed to look at Life Sim hands. You know, getting too close. There's a tons of rings if you have all the packs. There's ring packs for both hands too from Urban Homage. Yeah, she's got the rings here. I think both of these outfits are cute. I think this sim would wear both of these as well. Excuse me. Which is my other issue sometimes when I'm making sims, or I feel like, I don't feel like the sim would actually wear both of those outfits. I feel like this music is the Sims vibe. So I was gonna put her in a dress, but it's not. Now, again, she's not really giving dress. What is this? Oh, it's from Life and Death. Huh. Look, she's kind of giving this vibe. With... with some fancy loafers? What? Is this the only color of this? That has a little red in it. That might make sense for the party outfit later. Although, like I said, she's supposed to be wearing blue, which I forgot to copy over the makeup. And also, I didn't give her any earrings. Is that on purpose? I don't think so. Also, I feel like she should have a piercing. Sorry, I'm coming back here because I'm like, oh wait, there's other details. I jumped into the clothes and it kind of threw me off for everything else. This doesn't come in silver, but it does come in black. So I guess I'll leave it. Did we give someone else this already in the neighborhood? Because I don't necessarily want to repeat. And then You could do those earrings. Or didn't we get gauges? You said you swear you've never seen just the pants before. It's because of the filtering by color. Like, there's just some things I think I'm used to seeing in the default swatch. So then when I see the same item in a different swatch, and then the way it's outfitted, because like with the top, you're not even seeing the belt. The belt is so distinct that I think also, like, if I'm not really going for that style, it'll turn me off from like actually using it. So using those pants in that way, it just looks like a whole different pant because of the pant shape. I like a lot. Okay, let me see here. I'm scrolling past what I want to be looking at, I think. I think that's... Let me slow down. Here, here, here. Here, here, here. It was life and death. Okay. They actually fixed these. Do we have smaller ones of these? No, right? It's just this and... thought we had one more. I guess just one from Eco Lifestyle. But it'd be nice to have like a starter one. Let me apply this to everything. When you filter by color, will it show you everything in different swatches? I never even thought of that. It was the menswear pants. Oh! Okay. Same thing though. It might be the same thing with the swatches. Yeah. If it comes in multiple colors in the same filter, I think it shows you both. Like if we go here, this also comes in, I don't know, brown. Let's see if it shows up. Brown. Is that not counted as brown? Oof. It might, if it shows up here, it's not gonna, it seems like it's gonna be annoying and not be right next to its sibling or something. Or the other problem sometimes is their color tagging is a little strange. And black may not be the best color to do this with. The point is, you should see all of them because that's how it works with the build by catalog. If the same object is available in different colors and you have multiple colors selected, it'll show you the same object multiple times. Looks like with Cass, I can't be certain what's going on. Okay. Makeup, let's apply to everyday, formal, athletic, party, swim, hot, and cold. I guess everything but sleep. Now, the heck? I have to click it. This thing is broken! It's broken! Okay, sorry. I had to get that out. And then do I have to go into the lips too, just in case? They should still have they should have apply all here. So it checks it all off for me, and then I can uncheck the one or two that I want. Oh, and I have blush too. Okay, sorry. Again, had to get it out. Okay. Yeah, so then when we go to formal, now that it's apply all, I can go back to wherever. What's the eyeshadow? Oh, get rid of formal. I was like, no, it's not in here. It is. Okay, cool. And there is there a red version? Can I shift this hue? Oh, I actually like this. Cool. So it's not so blue coated.
Ooh.
I think I'll show you, but the problem is that sometimes a piece of clothing will have two versions of the same color, and the one you might classify as purple isn't the shown one. Yeah. Because sometimes I'll pick a top based on color and then look at the swatches and find one I think is more blue or more green. Yeah, right. Like sometimes, however, they've classified it, I'm like, what's going on here?
Oh.
To me, this is cold weather coded. So I'm going to apply that as cold weather. And then go back to this is what we had before. Now, is this like the ghost outfit that's technically tagged as like only super old people would wear this from like the 1800s? Because that would be upsetting. Oh, actually, maybe that's this one. Cool. Yeah, it definitely helps having these more columns. Just at a glance, being able to quickly just be like, this looks interesting, or this doesn't look interesting. If you click the spot that's over the three dots, it should apply to everything. Yes, but what I mean is that it applies everywhere. What I'm really trying to do is for it to select all the check marks for me, so that like in a situation where I want all of the item to apply to all of the outfits except for one, I don't have to click 7 times. I only have to click 2 times, or I guess that would have been 8. I would have clicked here. Yeah, right now you'd have to click 7 times if you want it in every category except for sleep. But if we had a little apply all button here as well, you could click apply all and it would select all of them, and then I can unselect the one I don't want. Nitpicky. I'm being nitpicky. Oh, great. Love that for me. Why is she giving me Edgar Allan Poe aesthetic? Because it is. No, you're not stupid, but just, it's, for me, it's late. I'm like, I need to be getting off stream. So sometimes people will say something and you're like, wait, what? And then it takes a second and it's like, oh, right. Cool. I'm gonna give her. Oh, these don't come in like black? What the hell is going? It's like, what the hell is going on with some of these packs? Okay, I might use that. Let me see if there's separates that could make sense. That don't feel so. And this looks super. Oh, even this like hoodie. I'm not speaking in complete sentences now. We've hit that hour where I'm just like, words are coming out of my mouth in whatever order they feel. And yep. Why does the tracksuit make her body look small, like it got compressed? Because the game is dumb. The game is done. I can't, and probably because I was going back and forth between what is technically tagged as feminine versus what's tagged as masculine. I don't have that on right now. So it's just kind of doing whatever it wants with her actual body shape. This is another one of those instances, and I'm like, oh, I wouldn't have you work out like this. Maybe you would pull your hair back. Oh, I didn't want to be. Oh, I did want to be in tops. Jackets, sweaters, sweatshirts. No. It's funny to see. Again, I really do like the stuff from Discovery University, even if it is a little dated. It's my favorite. The compression or athletic clothing can give the look of being slimmer. You wear compression clothing a lot because it helps you regulate, and it definitely helps you look thinner. I didn't think about being autistic and wearing like compression clothing to help you like feel more regulated. Where are her rings? Okay, so now I have to go to this category and then apply. I'm like, is it easier to just apply all and then remove from sleep? Maybe it would be. Okay, cool. Alright, yeah, so now you're wearing your rings. Ooh. Yeah, sure, you're wearing them athletic wear. Sure. Sleepwear, great. Yeah, now you're wearing them for sleep. Great. Love that for me. Didn't they say that they got rid of this option? Maybe that was for another pack. Let me stop. I'm not trying to get flagged. What is this? Oh, this doesn't seem right. This looks like a Grim outfit applied to a hoodie. That can't be right. We can just do a robe. I actually don't know. In this case, I'm actually not sure which one is supposed to be the... maybe this one? Compression clothing is a game changer for your autism. A lot of your autistic friends also like weighted sweatshirts. They feel heavy on me. Compression socks, tank. It also has void critter options. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, because I have black. Ah, it's supposed to look like that. I was like, what the heck? I have never clicked into this. Was it this one? I thought that this was a bug. I was like, well, something's wrong with this. Actually, this is kind of funny. Maybe this actually should be her pajamas. Those were Grim Jamas. Yeah, and you see the way I was like, this is broken. I don't think this is working. No, I just didn't know what was going on. I wish the color of what was happening here and here matched. Just deciding on slides. Very cozy. Very different from what she's wearing every day, but love that. Love that for us. All right, she doesn't have makeup on. She still has her piercings. The rings, let's take the rings off when it's time for pajamas. I can just get rid of this. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I want to get rid of this, the rings. Okay, cool. It matches one piece thing, like the cow without the hood. Yeah. You said you need the pink pajama suit now. Yeah, this is base game. This is in your base game. I'm telling you, when you filter by colors, you see things, you're seeing new things. You're seeing things in a whole new light, for sure. Alright, so what pants are we wearing with this? Oh, I thought we were reached the end. I still feel like Now this shirt, right, is not necessarily the same vibes of the person who wore the everyday outfit. But I'm going to try to make it work because I think it's kind of cute. Let's give you your signature life and death boots. How about that? To kind of make sure everything is staying together. And then that'll keep me honest. We might even, I mean, we can wear those same pants. The ones from Urban Homage. Let's see how that looks.
Mm-hmm.
Which are this one. Not great. It could be the color of the boots though. No, because now I'm seeing the belt. Which I do think the belt is stylish. It's not about the belt being bad. It's just like, that's not... it's not helping. Oh. These are from Life and Death. These are fine. You need compression socks so bad. Used to sleep with ace bandages on your feet. Ooh. Oh, for your restless leg syndrome. Okay. Now you have psoriatic arthritis and your feet stay swollen. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, get you some compression socks as soon as you can. I mean, I'm going to try the compression idea because I'm like, that sounds like very relaxing at least. I hadn't thought about that. Okay, so this outfit as a swim outfit is so cute. Like, as is. Not for my sim, but like, this is cute. Is that the same shorts? Yeah, but in black. Oh my gosh. Yeah, what a cute little outfit. All right, let's see what we got here. Yeah, see? We can do that. And then let's do some glasses. Hello? Hello? Okay. Let's do some glasses. Wow, what would this sim even wear? Like that? The aviators? Ooh. I don't know how I feel about these life and death ones, but these are a vibe. These are a distinct vibe. You really like your... I don't have... Yeah, I don't have weighted blanket. I've been meaning to do something like that. Yeah. You're dropping a link of the compression socks that you wear in the chit chat. Okay, cool. Oh, they're not even socks. They're more like tights. Okay, yeah. So this is the outfit when we're just hanging out. And then let's get rid of the shoes and the glasses for when we're actually swimming. We'll see how that works. It'll be funny when I'm like, they're wearing the wrong... Okay, so hot weather. I originally wanted to use this dress. Oh, dear God. What's going on? Come on now. Why would you randomize with a choker in one outfit and I just... Okay. Oop, wrong button. Okay. And then the bracelets. Don't want the... Oop. Again, I'm hitting the wrong thing. Because it's about that hour. Wait, what happened? There we go. It's interesting how you can get rid of all the items, but it kind of marks it step by step. So hitting undo only undoes like one of the items if you have it. If you have multiple, excuse me. Okay, so for everyday, you're wearing this and this. And then, yeah, formal, you got a lot of layers. And then we start losing layers as we go through the different categories. And so this is going to be another situation where you don't have a lot of layers. Okay. Let me just put you in something. I just noticed she looks like Meghan Markle. A little bit. I I feel like light skin with freckles, you're gonna look like Meghan Markle. I have a Meghan sim that I play with the Winters family. I haven't actually played with Meghan in a long time. To me, she kind of looks like Meghan Markle too. Whoa. I gotta find a reason to use that. That's super dope. Not for this sim. But ain't that something? Okay, so this is for hot weather. Okay, again, sorry. Some of the stuff, it's like, oh, this is nice. Not even necessarily for the sim, just like looking at the stuff that we have, you know, like, ooh, ah. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah. Because I clearly have not used half of this stuff. Just at all. We just have so much. Okay, you know what I really want? I want to see what, like, a vest situation. What's our vest situations? Because she'd be wearing vests in multiple pieces. Not that great, obviously. This is from Businesses and Hobbies.
Oh.
You lost the face piercings. Oh, okay. I just can't deal with this bleep bleep game. Bleep. Alright. So piercings and then apply. Let me just make sure because I don't know what I did. Okay. I think everything's the same. Yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you. So then, man, these, you know, it's just, these are little icons. I will say that. The smaller UI with these little icons. I'm like, what are they wearing? What am I looking at? With my glasses on, I'm like, I can't even see. All right, let me calm down. I might end up putting you in some pants for hot weather. That might be where we're at. Huh. It's frustrating when you lose makeup or piercings, right? Especially because I'm like, I don't even know how I did that. I don't know what I clicked when I clicked it that would have gotten rid of all that. Am I in? Okay, so this is the shorts category. Oof. I like how high these are, but you can see like there's a drawstring. I was kind of looking for like higher waisted shorts. But like everything I click sits a little low on the waist. This is the black swatch on this? Like, come on.
Ooh.
Okay, I might move on to some pants. I feel bad for them. I know it doesn't matter because they're wearing their hot weather wear, but sometimes when I see Sims and their hot weather wear is like pants, I'm like, ooh, that's got to be uncomfortable. It literally is not for them. They're coded not to be uncomfortable in the pants, but for my sake, looking at them, I'm like, ooh. Even me getting rid of the hot weather tag, like, no, I want to see everything. Even the stuff that wouldn't make sense in sweltering heat. Like this. I feel like they spend more time on the music than the quality control. Funny enough, Roger, this is not Sims 4 music. This is SimCity music. SimCity 4. Bella Goth Kit. Let me see. Now, why doesn't this stay open? Which one is that? Secret Sanctuary. These shorts. Oh. I kind of like these shorts.
Oh.
Let me see. Let me get rid of this. What are you wearing for the swimwear? Oh, you're wearing those slides. And then I thought I had some slipper. Nope. Nope. Okay. I thought I had picked other slippers or something earlier, so I was wondering maybe for slides what we could use. They did give us these. But what an outfit, right? The shorts with the vest. Okay, let's see. What do we have for full body? Oh, never gets cold. You're gonna prep for bed now. Good night. Good night. Yeah, I need to be wrapping this up. But I literally was like, oh, I might as well finish now, since I only had a few outfits left. Never gets cold. There's this outfit, which is like a little schoolboy. Oh, actually, I know it's kind of low-key talking mess. I think I might use this. I might use this. Hey, what happened to my stuff? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Look, I can't even, nothing currently in accessories is being worn. It's just like, this game is broken. Oh, nothing currently is rings is being worn. Oh, bracelets. Maybe, okay, maybe nothing was being worn in bracelets, but in rings there should be. And then look, my nails. What the bleep happened with my nails? What did I click? What did I mess up? Is the same for cold weather? Is it still here? Good Lord. Okay. And then also, I should give you, your toenails should be painted black in all the categories. Okay, cool. Don't they have a Wednesday Addams dress in there too? I think you asked that before. Wednesday Addams, what the heck is she wearing? I can't even think of that right now. Oh, yes, with the collar. Oh, someone sent me roses. Oh my gosh, Deja, hey. Hi. Oh wow, I think I've missed something. Thank you for the roses. Dang it, let me open up freaking, let me open it up on my phone. I hate when I'm missing people. Yes, hi, how are you? Didn't even see your message. Didn't pop through, we were supposed to. Yes. Thank you for the roses. How are you doing? I'm just hanging out here. I'm making Sims for the Tiny Town 2 challenge. Also, yeah, if you're lurking on YouTube and you're like, what's going on here? I'm making Sims for the Tiny Town 2 challenge. So I've just been chugging along. We are making, today I've made, it's so funny. This is the second Sim I've made today. I've been on for hours. We have Billy and Mandy. Billy and Mandy are twin sisters. Billy is going to be a funeral director, so she's going to be in the, what is it, the Undertaker career. And then Mandy is going to be a Reaper. So we're just kind of going through, and I needed to give everyone outfits and looks and la la la, the whole thing. Anyway, oh, I guess I didn't give you a bonnet. Let me give you a bonnet. The hair be throwing me. Anyway, aside from what the Sims just randomly selects as what we're doing, yeah, that's where we're at. Oh, you love me? You can see my lives. Oh gosh. Okay, great. Yeah, welcome. What's the Tiny Town Challenge? Great question, Chow. Thank you for asking. The Tiny Town Challenge is a challenge that's created by a big simmer named Deligracy. And it's basically you are creating a little mini community. And you're playing with each of the different Sims in the mini community. And they each have their own objectives. So we played through Tiny Town 1. In Tiny Town 1, the first version of the challenge, it's like you have these Sims living in the same community, and each Sim is assigned a specific skill that they use to make money. And with that money, they build up their house that's on the same lot in the community. So I use the residential rental system. There's other ways you can do it if you don't have for rent. And it was a lot of fun. Like, there's a lot of lore that kind of comes up because you're kind of playing with the different, Sims and the different households, and they have their interactions with each other. Great. So now we're going to do Tiny Town 2. And the difference here is Deligracy made a building. I guess I could have made my own building, but I didn't want to do that. I downloaded Deligracy's building, and basically all of the Sims are going to move into this dilapidated apartment building, and they're going to work on updating the building together, essentially. But each Sim still has their own specific objectives, and the objectives really revolve around certain like career aspirations and career things that they're doing. So I modified Tiny Town 2 a little bit for my gameplay, in that I wanted to lean into some of the careers that I hadn't played before. So for example, one of the characters in Deligracy's Tiny Town 2 version is a writer, and literally on live I've been playing with the Sim who's a writer. So I was like, we got to do something else. So I made a Sim who's an astronaut. In this case, the twin characters in Deligracy's version of the Tiny Town Challenge are a style guru, and it's like, I don't have to memorize anything. It's literally right here. A style guru and in the media production career. And I haven't done the media production career, but I also hadn't done the careers that came with life and death. So I figured that we would have one Sim who is playing through the actual life and death career, and then one Sim who's going to be playing through the active career of being a Reaper. And I think here, I just want to change your shoes, actually. I don't think I have to do too much with you here. I was like, hello, but I am in the shoes category. So I am in that hour now. I have been streaming for 4.5 hours, and it is late. I do have to get up for work. So if I am just, is it not under cold weather for some reason? If I am slower to respond, or I'm saying things that don't make sense, this is around the hour where I just, words are coming out of my mouth, but who knows what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, that's where we're at right now. I'll use like the little reddish boots. Oh, Kyle. Oh, okay. P.S. You had my name right the first time. Pronounced like Kyle. Okay. Okay, great, Kyle. A whole new time for more woohoo clubs, hatred of social, amazing stares, cross-stitching, and animal neglect. Peter, leave it to the chat to remind everyone of my past sins, and it will be in the same save, so there will be more of that. All right, let me turn off this camera. You said, ooh, wait, I'm gonna have to play the challenge. No, dead ass, my favorite challenge. I haven't done a lot of challenges in general. I'm not doing the 100 baby challenge. I just don't have the capacity. In theory, I want to do a generations challenge. Can't get past the 3rd generation. Get too attached to the Sims, right? So the Tiny Town challenge is great because it's like, it's all the same generation, They're all alive at the same time. They're all hanging out at the same time, but you're just switching between the households. So if you like to switch between households for gameplay, it's so much fun. And like, it's a little bit of the same thing because it's, you know, the grind to make money or whatever, but then it's different because each sim has a specific style, the specific colors, all that sort of stuff. It's so much fun. I really like it. Okay. So, and being bullied into adopting horses. Well, again. Yep. Okay, so for Mandy's aspiration. So she's going to be in the Reaper career. Now, for her sister, I gave her the friend of the world aspiration. Okay. Oh, you guys aren't really seeing this on TikTok. I guess I can scooch this over. Come on over, baby. I'll do like that. It'll be a little odd, but it is what it is. Okay. All right, so I'm thinking you can't even get past Gen 1. That's all I'm saying. It's just your max is 4 generations. I want to do a generations challenge. I will make it a point to do that at some point. Just not right now. Just not right now. I'm getting too attached. So I think for Mandy, I feel like I should do the Ghost Historian. This sim wants to learn everything about ghosts and use the findings to write spooky horror novels. It's new. You know what I mean? Oh, yes. And we get the bonus trait of quick learner. Now, we talked earlier about potential traits. We have, I think, macabre for sure.
Crump. Wiener.
Okay. Done what that was about. So, 34 gens. Oh, Eric, you've been on a 34, Gen 34 for months now because you haven't really been playing in your save. You're engrossed in your Super Sim save right now. You are in it for the long haul, and I love that for you, actually. We talked about Snob earlier, Bookworm. I like that. Any other ideas? If we do Bookworm.
Zorbo.
The only thing I will say about Snob is I use that trait a lot. And in fact, I am pretty sure that, what's her face? Isn't Gemini a snob? Yeah, Gemini's a snob. No, that's not her name. Aurora. Aurora's a snob. So I don't think I want to use Snob. Ooh. Just because, you know, I need variety. We need variety in, like, the traits. Generation challenges are tough, and the way my ADHD is set up. But I did finish the Not So Berry challenge. Not So Berry challenge as well. That one, is that generations, right? That's over generations. At least that one has, like, the different colors and stuff. 34 generations, the save has got to be bogged down. We can maybe give her Loner. I'm just looking at these. I'm like, which one have I not used or not used in a long time? That can go with someone who's gonna end up being in the Reaper career. Okay, wait. Macabre Sims embrace your inner darkness and your occasional intrusions of the light. Macabre Sims are all about being their best, unique sim self while still reveling in all that life and the afterlife has to offer. Yeah, that's cute. And then Bookworm, these sims gain powerful movelets from analyzing books and can discuss books in unique ways. I think the Reaper career, there might be like a lot of reading and stuff. I don't remember from the beginning of it that I've played. Maybe she could be a music lover. Like maybe she gets into the piano, you know, like spooky piano. Da 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 da. Yep. Chased by Death. So we actually made Billy Chased by Death. Billy is ambitious. So Billy's going to do the actual career, the rabbit hole career that comes with life and death. So I made her ambitious because that makes you like career motivated. She's going to be chased by death, and she's also a glutton, which I find that kind of funny. And then this is her twin sister, Mandy. And Mandy is going to be macabre, bookworm, and then potentially musically inclined. Yeah, I don't think I made a sim a music lover. I don't think. Let me see. We're the first tiny town, folks. Okay, so
Ooh.
Ziggy, no. Oh my gosh. Ashley was adventurous. I don't think we ever really went on an adventure. Nope. Not music lover in here. Yeah, I don't think I've really made a music lover. All the purple traits. That was... Yeah. I like this. It's just a little different than what I would normally do. That's all. Mandy could play the pipe organ. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is where we're coming in. Now let's randomize preferences. Let's see what happens. So we're going to do 1, 2, and 3. Let's see if this makes sense. So Mandy likes bowling, sure. And likes romance. Does not like skiing and wellness. Again, I can't be bothered. Colors. Dislikes black. I'm going to go ahead and hold you there, fam. You love black. And you like red, okay? Dislikes orange, sure. Conversation topic. Dislikes compliments. Likes malicious interactions, potty humor, physical intimacy. I'm going to change potty humor to deep thoughts.
You betcha.
Malicious interactions seems interesting. Oh yeah. Malicious interactions are just downright rude. While most Sims find these interactions to be off-putting, Sims who like malicious interactions are more inclined to appreciate the art of a finely crafted insult. Yeah, I like that. LOL dislikes black. I know. It's just like, I can't sometimes with this game. Okay, cool. So then decor, dislikes cute decor, dislikes contemporary decor. I think that works. Hello? Sorry. Fashion. Likes hipster, likes polished, likes preppy. I'm going to get rid of preppy and just, I don't want to, disliking fashion is always a risk. So for sim characteristics, dislikes homebody sims. You are a bookworm. I'm going to say that that's not true. Let's say you dislike spirited sims. Outgoing, bro, cheerful. Sure.
Kuweba.
Music genre. You dislike cottagecore music. You like island music. You like kids radio. You dislike, I'm going to add that you like Baroque, maybe. Maybe you like classical. I still wish that when you clicked on this, it would give you a little sample of like what that music is. Oh, you said, okay, I lied. She could be proper since you did snob already. Okay, good night. I like the music lover. Unless we get rid of bookworm.
Aha.
Where is that? Yeah, I guess these are both in the, okay. These are both in the hobby category. Where's proper? Here. These Sims tend to disapprove of other Sims' improper behavior such as mean or mischievous socials, but find themselves happier in formal outfits and have a much easier time with friendly and romantic socials. I did not know that about the proper Sims. What the actual heck is cottagecore music? And what is S-pop? We need to listen to it. Like spooky music? That's a good idea. We need to listen to that in the game, because S-pop I'm assuming is like the equivalent of what K-pop music might be, but even that is like, yo, how does that translate to the Sims? Okay, let's scroll down here. Like spooky music. Okay, this music. All right, turn ons and turn offs. Randomize. 1, 2, 3. All right, so you are turned off by Sims who are taken. All right, that is very wholesome of you. You are turned on by funny Sims. Let's go with turned on by pessimistic Sims.
Oh.
You're turned off by hardworking Sims. This includes workaholics, overachievers. You are turned off by ambitious, neat, or perfectionists. Okay, I guess I'll allow it. Turned on by flirting. Okay. Turned on by purple pastel hair. Sure. Turned off by gray and purple clothes. You like purple hair, but not purple clothes. Let's take off gray, and then let's say you're turned off by pink clothes, okay? And then you're turned on by polished fashion. Okay, I don't know. I like proper Sims, but they can't throw hands. Oh, wait, they don't win fights? You listen to the retro station so you can hear the old Sims music. Yes, yep. The retro, that is so funny when I figured out that that's what the retro station was. What's the first trait? Oh, this is macabre. This is from...
Zoki.
Okay, sorry. Just whenever they do the little animations, it's funny. This is from Life and Death. Yeah, bookworm and then music lover. Yeah, I think this is cute. I think she's cute. Okay, cool. So, this in the 4.5 hours that I was live today, we got through 2 Sims. Billy Graves. Billy Graves is sorry, I'm just trying to decide where my camera should be. I'll just move it over. Okay, cool. So this is Billy Graves. This is where we landed with Billy. Billy, this is her everyday. This is her formal. She's gonna be a funeral director, but she's like a cutesy funeral director who, like, you know, really likes to connect with her clients and really likes to get them through hard times. That was kind of like the idea with Billy. And then these are all Billy's outfits. And then for Mandy, Mandy is Billy's twin sister. And then this is what Mandy's wearing every day. Mandy has a formal outfit, athletic wear, sleepwear, one party wear outfit, and then the alts for a swim, and then hot weather, and then cold weather, baby. Yeah, and I think I made Mandy a lesbian, but Billy I think is bi. Bi Billy. Oh my god, that works out for me! That's so cute! Wow, y'all, let me save this household. Good lord. All right. Whew. Child. Okay, Graves. Eventually, I will share everyone to the library when we're done. Oh, my goodness. That challenged me. I'm so tired. It's not even past my bedtime. I'm just not usually, like, on. You know what I mean? I'm usually just, like, zoned out scrolling, wasting my life away on my phone. What am I trying to do? Oh, the game. I just want to shift this over, because I'm going to forget that later. Okay, y'all. Well, this was fun. You said you're obsessed with the hip-hop station. You never change it. This was so much fun. Thank you guys for joining me. I'm going to decide what I'm going to do this weekend. I mean, I can't even commit to anything because I was supposed to make Pinterest boards for the outfits. I might do that this weekend as well. So I might, you know, put some things work in progress. So next week, we can come back and just go into picking the clothes and just having fun like that. So and I can show you guys where we're at. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not even going to commit because I might sleep in this weekend. We will see. But thank you so much for joining me. If you're watching me on TikTok, please subscribe to my YouTube channel, vstreetlove. I'm also simultaneously streaming on my YouTube channel. So if you ever wanted to come and see the full screen and chat with everybody in YouTube, you can do that. And also if they take away the TikTok app, you're gonna want to follow me on YouTube. And if you've been lurking on YouTube, please like the stream. And if you haven't subscribed to my channel, but you watched this whole stream, subscribe to the channel. You know you had fun. Don't be weird. Subscribe. All right. And yeah, thanks y'all. Have a really good weekend. I'll see you in the Discord. And Lexa, feel better, please, if you're still around. Good Lord. Yeah, Lexa, feel better. And yeah, you guys have a good night. Dag.